Yo, Angel, you here? What is up, everyone? Doc Frame back again at JesterLine Studios, bringing you more coverage of an Omni Esports Sunday Strikeout. And this week we have, I believe, 7 teams ready to go. And we're going to pull Angel, Omni Angel, in here to talk about the rules. We're going to pull Brad Mad himself in to talk about the game. So let's get them pulled in right now. You guys there? I hear myself through your Discord. Anybody there? Discord. Omni Angel.
Yeah, I'm here.
Brad, can you hear Doc?
No, he's muted us. He's got us muted.
Oh, there we go. That was my bad.
There.
Yeah, there you go.
Wouldn't you believe it? Leave it up to me to mess something up. Anyway, Angel, how about we go over the rules real quick of this tournament?
Oh, I don't know the rules.
Oh, imagine that.
Oh, I'm kidding. Okay, let's do it. Oh, let's see. Sorry, we're looking like we're getting the 8th one in. We're trying to get the 4th member to sign up, and then we'll have eight teams.
Woo! 8 teams.
All right, so this is Strikeout. We're gonna do customs. Everybody's gonna be playing on NA East, the lower seed. So if you're, once we seed them, we're not seeded yet. We're waiting until we get this 8th team in, and once we seed them, if your number is lower, like 1 or 2, you will host the first map. The higher seed will host the 2nd map, and if you have to go to the 3rd map, the lower seed has the 3rd pick. So they host, they pick whatever map they want. Nothing is banned. So there's no gentlemen's agreements. There's none of that. Play whatever map. I highly suggest arena because everybody hates that. That's my go-to. It's full crossplay, single elimination. It is best of 3 though, so you have at least a couple games to try to get your best in. We will message you before your match starts if we want to get you on the casting.
Right. So has the bracket been made yet, or are you holding off for just a minute on that?
Holding off just a minute. I'm talking to Frosty right now.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll leave you be and let you do that. Just to clarify the rules, I'm going to run over them real quick. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I've got them written down, I think. Okay, the mode is obviously Strikeout. It's Sunday Strikeouts. The server we're playing on is NA East. That's because it's a common ground. Like, we've all talked about this before. It's common ground for the UK and for the West Coast. Obviously, East Coast people normally have a better ping on it, but it's just like the common ground and what we got to work with right now with Rogue Company. To the hosting, like Angel was just saying, the lower seed hosts, correct?
Yes, sir. That first map.
Yep, that's first map. Then the higher seed to 2nd, lower seed to 3rd. Single elimination, best of 3, full crossplay, correct? So I'm right on all that.
Yes, sir.
So if we have any problems, they can just deal with it. No, I'm just kidding. wait, I got to use this moment. They can just go themselves, you know?
So are you actually saying the word when you bleep yourself?
Yes, I am. I think, Angel, I think you know me well enough at this point. You know that I'm saying the word. Oh. Wait, what happened? What just happened? I heard noises in Discord. Everyone's still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool.
I'm here. I might have just refreshed my Discord instead of refreshing Sunday Strikeout.
Oh, good job.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. All right, so that's it for the rules right now. The bracket's being built. Angel's working on that. You can let me know when you're finished, and we'll go over the bracket and everything, and the teams that we're going to be, casting and covering. Brad Mad, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, not much. I'm doing pretty well. I'm pretty tired after last night, but
yeah,
obviously here for another Strikeout tournament like before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you went to bed from what I hear, about 4 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, about 11 a.m. my time.
Yeah. So you got a few hours in, before
Yeah, I got a
this.
few hours in. It wasn't too bad.
Yeah,
Nice to see a tournament where we're actually allowed to play the game as it's been designed. No map bans, no rogue bans, no nothing.
right.
Rare. It's rare these days.
I'm just about out of coffee. I haven't been sleeping well lately, and plus last night I had some family over, a bunch of kids. I had like a whole army of kids at the house. You know how that goes. So I'm on like my 5th cup of coffee today, and I still feel like I'm. So I can just imagine how you feel right now. But yeah, I'm excited for today, and I agree with you big time, Brad. Like I don't understand like banning players and things like that. It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, the game is made a specific way, especially games like this. Now, I understand where it's like still, I guess, technically not finished, and they're still tweaking it, but you know, there may be unbalancing there, but to me, you either deal with that or you don't friggin' host tournaments. You know, if you don't feel like the game is ready, don't host a tournament, you know? Like, I don't feel like you should be banning player or characters and things like that, maps and stuff like that, just because, you know, for those reasons. It's not right.
Yeah, no, especially with the community being as small as it is, if people really feel something, instead of just banning it, if everyone just gets together and kind of makes it known that they want something changed, it'll be changed fairly quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yep, agreed.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Me neither. But
So,
one thing I want to ask you is, what do you think of the recent updates in the game? I mean, as a competitive player, what do you see that's new right now? And how do you think it's going to affect the meta and competition in general?
well, with the recent updates, the 2 biggest ones I would say is, I think, first of all, the Kestrel is going to be huge. Like, I've seen Micro use Kestrel. I've played with him. Unbelievable. It's one of the only ults where you can down somebody and full finish them with the same ult. So it's a kill and doesn't give them the chance to get the res.
Mm-hmm.
She's great for holding things. I also see in the tournaments I've been in, and even the ones that were in the finals of the CMG and stuff yesterday, that is kind of going out of favor. I know I personally play Saint, but MXR got nerfed. The Saint's new Mark IV is a great gun, and so she's kind of going out of favor a bit now with a lot of people. And they're gonna make you in the next patch as well, I think, link in the plane, so you can't like link once someone's gone down.
Yeah.
So I think that which is gonna make Saint even more powerful because you can rise no matter who goes down.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there for a while Saint was in a weird place, especially after Dahlia, you know, came to the picture. Because I was a Saint main when I first started this game, and I bounced around. I've actually, you know, I wasn't really trying to play competitively, but I enjoyed the game, and I played all the characters pretty much, except for snipers, because my problem was I don't like scoping in on third-person games. So Saint AR was just like out of the question for me. Like, I've tried to use it, couldn't use it, didn't enjoy it. Always used his Mamba, which I love that gun. You know, that's a great gun too. But I haven't really got to play much of him since they took the scope off his AR. But the thing I think is weird about Saint right now is like how they gave him a C4 and took away the trip mine. Like I don't agree with that. What are your thoughts on that? Brad.
I like his C4. I think it's pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it makes him a lot. Like, I'm terrible with a C4 personally, but if you're good with a C4, you can be really.
I feel like, well, I mean, me personally, this is my view on C4. I feel like that I would be more apt to actually kill my own teammate than I would do any good with it.
Yeah, that's my specialty, in fairness.
But I feel like he was really unique in the sense that he was the only one with the Claymore. And it had its purposes. The only one I felt like that was kind of an equal with that Claymore thing was the Ronin ballistic knife. If you wanted to utilize it as something like that, you could. And I think it gave them this unique angle. So when you saw a Saint on the team, you almost knew that certain zip lines were going to be Claymored. You almost knew that, So then it would just shut down those things. The same with Anvil, if he wants to wall a zip line, you ain't going to get across that zip line. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that was a bad move personally for only that reason. That, and I think it just ruined part of that meta. That's just the way I personally feel about it, because now when you see a Saint on the other side, you're only thinking about the C4.
Yeah, no, when you before the Claymore was really handy for zip lines and stuff, but a lot of especially when you got to the better players, like in comp and stuff, you just weren't getting kills with them because they were too obvious. I think what I would have done is made them a lot more discreet, and then they would have been better in their own right rather than just changing them out totally.
Mm-hmm. There's a silly bug whenever you load up this game. It always has me. Well, just on the load up, it always has me has Anvil on the main menu screen every time I load in, but that's not the character that I've favorited.
Oh, mine goes to Ronin. I thought it went to Ronin for everyone. Mine does Ronin for some reason.
Mine does Anvil.
Mine does Chalk. That's so weird.
I do love Anvil. I mean, he's a great guy. He's a great character, man. That's one of my favorites. I just don't, use him that much. But I'm loading up the game right now, getting everything situated. Let me see here.
I know shots for this at the minute. I've just been asked in my chat.
What is it?
Our signups are closed for this at the minute. I've just been asked in the chat.
I don't think they are. Are they, Angel?
If somebody wants to sign up, in the next 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I was just about to create the bracket.
2-minute warning. Get your in here. Yeah, let's get them signed up.
I need that button.
I really need that button if you've heard me any other time. So it's a necessity on my end. Keeping it at least PG-13,
Brad, if you could just let me know either create the
I
bracket
just
or
put it in
wait a
the
moment.
chat there now. The link. ACOGs are gonna possibly sign up. He's a crack player.
It's all right, Skippy. You're all right, buddy. Mutes everyone when they first come in for that reason. All right. Yeah. So, you said they.
Yeah, he's. Oh, sorry to interrupt. Yeah, he's gonna do it now. He just needs to make an account, and then he'll sign up and stuff.
He has a team.
Oh, I assume so. Yeah, he knows quite a lot of people.
Okay, yeah. If he has a team, we already assigned all of our free agents out, so we have 8 full teams right now. If he can get himself in.
I need to pull
team.
Well, never mind. I'll let you handle that whenever it's done. So what do you think about? You said they nerfed MXR, right?
Yeah.
What's the details on that? How'd they do that?
They've basically fixed its fire rate and made it. Overall, they've made the gun about 7% weaker, which it's still in the right hands. It's still an absolute beamer, but it's just not as overpowered as it was. It was extremely good, but now I feel the Mamba kills faster than it. I think. If you're getting those headshots with the 2 bursts and
oh man, the
Mark
headies with the
IV as
Mamba.
well. The Mark IV is a brilliant gun. It's a great AR. I like it personally.
Oh, she was already highlighted. Look at that.
Stick with me.
So ACOG was going to sign up as a free agent. He said
Get
there
ready.
at the minute
Mission
his
starting in
team's
20.
not there, but he said he'll sign up for the next tournament. Sadly, if you've already handed out all the free agent spots.
All right, sounds good.
Oh yeah, okay, I see what they did to it. It's not much. Yeah, like it's not much.
Yeah, it makes it
was a
5
small
body
amount.
shot now, I think, isn't it?
What
It
is
makes
it?
it one more shot. It makes it one more shot. I think now it's a 5 body shot at range.
Yeah. I was just checking it out real quick. They still haven't nerfed the Executioner though.
No, the Executioner is now just as good, if not better than it.
Yeah. I feel like if you're a good shot, like the Executioner is just going to be your go-to weapon every time. I've seen guys like pistol round with, run full 5 rounds or so with the Executioner and still just wreck house. I mean, that's insane. Stretch, you're going to make me stretch. Oh God, here you go, redeeming points. Wait. Let me turn this back off and go here. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm really going to stretch this out. It's early, and it actually feels good to stretch. Okay, so the next thing I want to bring up is, so our last Sunday Strikeout was about a month ago, and Sagang actually won it. The stretch was way more entertaining than you expected. Thank you. But Sagang, like, the performance was insane. Did you happen to catch that, Brad? Brad disappeared on me again. Brad. Anyway, for the chat.
Oh, sorry.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't mean to mute myself. I did see it there. There was a performance I wasn't expecting. They
Right.
really came out of nowhere and destroyed it.
Yeah, they did. I mean, it was really entertaining to watch, and I'm actually going to play the replay on stream right now. Let me get the music down a little bit. This was the final round of the last Sunday Strikeout.
Load comes through, looking forward, gets the little utility out there, just trying to hold off, and does get actually some damage. That's going to be another kill. A double from Flick, a triple. What a play!
Put the sign on.
Ludicrous from Flick hits 3. Flick has gone unconscious right now.
That fixer sniper is crazy.
Enemy spawn.
Apparently, it was nerfed.
Was it?
A little bit.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Not much, clearly.
Was it nerfed recently in an update?
No, I think it was nerfed down a little while ago to 60 damage instead
It's
of
still
70.
just as good.
Yeah, it's still 2 shot dead.
All right, but I'm excited to see them again. They're back. They're 1 player down. They've had a sub. MTT is out, and they've brought in Devoltic, I believe is his name. That's what I've got written down here. So, I mean, I don't know that player, but they still got Flicka, Marcellus, and 3-6 Elite, which are the same guys from the last time. So I'm excited to see them, see if they're going to take it all the way again.
So speaking of Sagang, TNL, you guys are going up against in the first round.
Yeah, so that'll be. I was looking at the bracket there. In fairness,
yeah, brackets
that'll be a
up.
fun first game. Devoltic is definitely not a disadvantage to them. He's a crack player in his own right.
Yeah,
and is doesn't miss often. So it'll be a tough first match for
God,
for
I
me.
don't play this
I
enough.
think. Looking at the bracket there, I think it could come down to the Omni boys and probably that team in the finals. If it goes as I expect, it'll be Sagang and the Omni Esports team.
So I know Omni played JLP in the CMG 10K yesterday for the first round. Pretty sure Omni came up on top of that.
Yeah, they did. I watched it myself. Omni took the first map kind of comfortable, then JLP kind of come back in lockdown, and then they took the third map and obviously knocked JLP out. I don't know how this one will go, but good luck to everyone. But I would say there was a bit of warming up needed from the Omni boys from it. So I would say that they wouldn't be too worried about them. But they are a good team in their own right. I think they're on Brazilian servers from what I remember watching. They played on NA East, but I think they're in Brazil. So it should be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, so the bracket's up, right?
Yes, the bracket is up.
Yeah, it's a
Okay, let me find it again. Dang it. Can you drop the link to the bracket in the chat real quick? We need it there anyway. I'm still stretching. Twitch, AB fire.
So are the first matches able to start whenever people are ready now that the bracket's up, or are we all holding off for a certain
We
time?
start at 1. Start at 1, but I want to see the bracket to see who we're going to cover first. All right.
Brad, how confident are you in that first match?
Well, I've got J Banana, McNasty, and stuff, and Turner in my team, so we can pull it off. It'll be a result if we do.
I think that might be the best one. I'm not
Good
sure
result,
really
maybe.
who some of these people are. Trying to.
Okay, let me see. See if I can get the bracket pulled up here. There we go. Let me blow it up for everyone, maybe. Yeah, we'll take that off. There we go. All right. So you've put the free agent on with the report team.
Yeah, they're having some issues. I'm gonna
Oh.
go wait for.
Go ahead. Yep. Okay. So
Yeah,
we
it'll be a
got
result.
we have Zap Esports report team, Al's Esports, Omni Esports, JLP, not from 63rd, TNL, and Sagang. Okay, that's who we got competing today. Which I've got the whole team list here. Like I said, we've already brought up Sagang. They were the champions on the last Sunday Strikeout. Hopefully this time they can defend their title. But my hope is that no matter what happens, it's entertaining to watch, to say the least. And then let's see. Brad Mad, TNL.
Yeah.
So you're competing today. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm competing with Banana. We got J Banana, McNasty, and Turner in my team. I know J Banana and McNasty from playing with them before. They're great lads. I know Turner's cracked apparently from what I've been told. So I'm looking
Okay.
forward to playing with him as well.
Hopefully it's fun.
Oh, I'm sure it will be.
Yeah. No bounties so far placed on anyone this time. Owls, they've been in one of our tournaments before. Let's see. Report team, that's a new one for me. And JLP, they've been in before. I believe they were in qualifiers last night. Zap Esports, that's a new one for me. All right. Checking everyone out, making sure I got everyone. Yes. All right, so let's see. The first round. Angel, are you still there? Hello? Anybody?
Still here.
She said,
Okay.
All right, cool. First round, what I'm feeling, I'm thinking I want to watch Sagang and TNL. First round. See how that goes. Especially Sagang. No offense, Brad, but Sagang, they're defending champions.
that's fair.
So I want to really see what they've got going on today. See if they're prepped and ready to go. And then I think the second round we'll go from there. See what happens. But I think that's going to be the first match that we're going to cover.
Yeah, no, that should be a good match. I'll be really interested to see who plays Fixer, which teams decide. You know what? There's no GA. Let's have some fun. Let's try a bit of Fixer out. See how it goes.
Is it going to be you?
It personally won't be me. I'm terrible with Fixer.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm terrible with all snipers in this game. I'm just terrible in general, so that's how it goes. If it's a racing game, I'm good. But games like this, I just can't quite do. I need to fix our bracket on this screen as well.
So they're all best of 3 games as well, aren't they, today?
Yes, that is correct. Let me see here. Yes, they're all best of 3. Sorry about moving the bracket around on everyone. Just trying to adjust everything so you guys can see it a little better. There we go. Hopefully that's better for you.
So, have you guys played much since the updates in Season 1 has come out? What are your feelings on it?
I haven't played much at all. I actually haven't played. That's why I was asking you about the recent updates. I've just got too many things going on. I watch it a lot, but I never really get like full feedback on everything that's going on.
Yeah, that's fair. I think the season pass has quite a lot of good things in it. Apart from that last final skin, with the Scourge skin, I'm not a fan of, and
Yeah,
as you
me
saw
neither.
yesterday,
Yeah.
when Omni were playing, it's actually a disadvantage as well. It's bigger than any of the other skins, so you can actually see the halo above Scorch's head behind numerous things of cover that people don't realize yet. Which isn't a smart move.
No, I think a lot of the skins are kind of dumb in that aspect. They're like, boom, look at me, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, AB Fire. Yes, there are console players in this tournament. It is a full crossplay tournament. There could be players from PlayStation, everything. Yeah, a lot of the skins, I'm not a big fan of them. And I even mentioned yesterday, I think in your chat, that Scorch skin was probably my least favorite in the game. I think her original skin is probably her best. In my opinion.
I like her normal skin. I quite like it, and then they've given her this sort of robotic Iron Man-esque anime outfit.
Yeah, it's really odd. It's like the first skin of that genre in the game, and to pick Scorch and to make it the way they did, I don't know, it just feels so out of place. It almost feels like Fortnite direction. You know how Fortnite just has all these crazy skins?
Yeah, it kind of worried me a bit when I saw it to be like, where's it going? Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
As in, does this mean there's more to come?
Yeah, where's this game going, Hi-Res?
Especially with that Dahlia skin too. For her not to have any skin and then them to put that out, I was nervous.
Their skin designer, man, is like, what are you thinking? What's the direction here? Who's the one that decides this shit? It's weird to me. I mean, I forgot. Decides this. There we go. Sorry, guys. Trying to keep it PG-13 or PG.
I was gonna say you can say the F word what 3 times in a movie to be PG-13.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm gonna use them in my stream all the time now.
Yeah. I think they might have upped it to 5 too.
Wow.
I know it's not like it used to be, because they say some swear words in The Simpsons and stuff now, and that threw me off big time when I first saw it a few years ago.
Yeah. The new Simpsons? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it threw me off the first time I saw it, too, because I was used to it, back in the day, and I hadn't watched it, and then it came back out, and then I still never really got back into it, and now, I just recently I started watching it a little bit, and I saw it, and I was like, wow. Whoa. And it's still all the same writers, though, so It's pretty funny how that worked out. Some console, most of the PC, some PC with controller. Yep. Another thing we like to do on these tournament matches, we like to set up polls in our chat, and we do that with channel points. We got Fool's Gold. That's what we use. That's our chat currency. That's what we bet with, if you will. Betting, as far as that goes. And then something else I wanted to bring up is this is our first sponsored tournament. That's a big thing for us. We've had enough support through the Rogue Company community and enough exposure to these tournaments that we actually gained sponsors for this quarter. So want to talk about our sponsors real quick. We got Strategy IT Technology Solutions. They handle everything from your network issues all the way down to phone and PC, everything. So they're just a full IT service. And then we got Virtual Learnings. Virtual Learnings is a VR teaching platform. Basically, they train people for like in the medical field or fire safety, oil and gas industry. They train people through VR to save them from being in a dangerous situation. They learn through the VR system what is necessary to do and things like that. So both very interesting companies and very cool that they were willing to sponsor us to do this. But we need to keep the support to keep these sponsors, because that's how we're having these tournaments. So the more support, the more exposure to these guys, the better. And you guys aren't dumb. This is how this works. So I want to tell everyone we appreciate everyone that's viewing us today, because that's how we have got this. But we need to, if we want to see Rogue Company keep going, if you want Omni Esports to keep doing these tournaments, we need all the support we can get. And we love doing them. We love hosting these. I love casting them. I love watching you guys like just tear each other apart. It's so much fun. It's so satisfying. It's like, in my eyes, it's almost like as good as being in the gladiator audience, back in the Roman days. the Colosseum stands, just watching all this go down. But I get to tell everyone what's happening. So we've already got a prediction up. Our lovely mod, Omni Vader. He's got the prediction polls up right now. So let's go ahead and see who's going to predict this first. Oh, well, we got Sigang defending their title. Okay. Woo, we've already got 100% on one side. Let's keep it going. All right. What time is it?
You might want to change that prediction, because that prediction will have to last the whole tournament.
Exactly.
Because if you won't know the result till the end of the tournament. Have that as a poll or something.
Yeah.
You can't have two predictions running at once.
Yeah, let's do that as a poll, Vader. And then we'll see what happens there. And then we'll save the predictions for individual matches.
Although who voted no, just out of interest, I can't see.
We'll get ready to see on the poll. The poll's getting ready to come up. Angel was trying to see.
I want to know who voted against them.
You can see it. If you're a mod or it's your stream, you can see it says on it.
Yeah.
Apparently, it was Twitch Heavy Fire that voted no. I just controlled in my chat.
Well, at least you know you're getting support. Supporting TNL. There it is. Yeah, it's all good, man. That's what this is all about, though. We want to see just people having fun like that. Like, it was worth a laugh, you know what I mean? Like, no matter who wins, like, as long as everyone's having fun, that's what matters to me.
Well, that's it with these. There's so few community tournaments that are free to enter. I think you might be the only one at the minute. I'm not sure that are free to enter and have a cash prize that are actually sponsored and not paid out by someone directly, like within the community. Yeah. I'm not sure there are any other tournaments anyway that have a sponsor paying for them, rather than just the streamer paying or whoever it is paying who's organizing it out of their own pocket.
Yeah,
it's nice to see. Obviously means the game's growing, and if we can keep them going, kind of win-win for Rogue and the players.
Yeah. We want to keep it going. I noticed that like the viewer base has dropped, the player base has dropped a good bit. But I mean, that may be because just time of year. There's a lot of factors that play into that. But it's a great game. It's fun to play. Now, on a competitive level, I'm not that good, so I don't want to compete. So therefore, it wouldn't be fun for me. But you guys that are cracked on this game, it's enjoyable just to watch. Some great matches and everything. Trey Deuce, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the channel. We got the bracket up here. First match starts at 1. Yes.
So when you watch the like top tier players, like I played for this week, they just don't miss. It's something else. It's like a different game.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. It's yeah.
Yeah, you could really see it through some of the tournaments we've ran. You have guys that this is like we've had members or teams that joined, and this was like their first tournament they've ever entered, as a team and everything. So when they joined, they didn't really know what to expect, and you could see, like, no offense against them, but you could see the level of gameplay shift throughout the series. You know what I'm saying? Like you watch them, you see what they're going through, how their matches are playing out, the pace that they're doing, the aggression and everything. But then you switch up to one of the top tier teams in the matches in the series, and like the first round, you're just like, holy crap! You know what I'm saying? The aggression, the speed, the accuracy, it's just all there. The utility flying around everywhere. It's insane. There's just so much that goes on at once. And, when you've got the, 4v4, instead of like breaking it down into 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, if you've got the full 4 stacks going against each other, it gets pretty nasty out there. And, My favorite thing to see are the successful flank plays. Like those are my absolute favorite. Like when someone gets a 4 drop, just bam, coming around through a flank, no one knows they're there, and then it's just like boom, 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 and they're mowing into them. That's my favorite thing to watch on here, and just to see a good flank play. And it's hard to get those at that level though, because usually
they're pretty impressive, but they only work like very rarely.
Yeah, it's like,
which is the sad thing. But when they do pay off, they're amazing.
Yeah, it's like high risk, high reward. It's almost like Hail Mary passes in football. Like, yeah, the ball's up in the air for a really long time. The wide receiver has a lot of time to get out there. He's running his butt off, but there's also a defender that's probably right beside him. So it's just like it's down to the battle right at the end. You know what I mean? And that's what it kind of reminds me of. Is it's like, yeah, it's high risk. You got 3 guys on one side, trying to push against 4 guys, and you got 1 guy running around. So your breach side is weaker with only having a 3 stack. And then your other guy is super weak. So if the team catches wind of what's going on, it's just such a high risk, But man, when it works, it is awesome to watch, And what's even cooler is when it doesn't quite work for them, and the defending team is actually able to work through that chaos and actually defend the point or something like that. It's very impressive. It's almost like in demo how they can retake bombs, like for a defending team, like they'll leave site open and then just retake site like that. That's really impressive to me, because usually that's the harder thing to do. Sorry, I was talking a lot. Do I want to be famous? Boy, what you don't know is that I'm already famous. You can't handle the truth. You mind getting that, Vader? Thank you. He's on it. All right. So we're going to go to a brief intermission before everything gets started. We're going to thank you for the follow, guys. X Turner, Danny Killer. Danny Killer, you're on the Owls team, if I'm not mistaken, right? No, Zap Esports. That's where you're at. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Excited to see your performance today, see how everything's going to go. Going up against a report team first round. All right, so we're going to go to a brief intermission.
Sorry about that. Just had some internet issues.
Oh, it's all good. I was just telling everyone we're going to a brief intermission. I've got to get some more coffee in me. We got to set up the first matches and everything. And, these guys that might need to use bathroom, everything. So I want to see the poll. Let's see the poll. We got a poll up. Will Sagang defend their title? Okay.
Oh.
Whoa, it's going back and forth here. Woo! I'm anxious to see what we're going to get after the intermission. Everyone vote. All you got to do is click the top right there. You got a time limit. Put your votes in. I'm anxious to see what happens. But we'll be back right after this. All right, guys. I'm back. Got my coffee. Everything's good to go. Getting ready to cast some awesome gameplay. We've still got the poll up right now. Whoa. Right now, it's an astounding no.
Oh.
Yeah, right now.
Who do they reckon is going to take it?
I don't know. That's not in the poll. It's just a yes or no.
Well, chat, who do you reckon is going to win then if you voted no? Did vote no?
Yeah, let us know in chat. Throw it up in chat. Support your teams. If you're from a particular channel, throw some emotes in chat. Let's see where you're from. I love doing that. That's my favorite part because then you get to see where everyone's from. Let's see those emotes as well. I'll throw my ugly mug in there. Booyah! Gotta love it. And by the way, drinking from one of our other content creators, one of his merchandise cups today. Vorizori. Totally.
No product placement whatsoever.
That was honestly by accident this morning. But, you know, it's worth it. Shameless plug. There it is. Da-da-da-da. Jeez, Vader, calm down. Calm down. All right. Oh, man, it's cold in here. I can't get warmed up. But, so, TNL and Sagang. First round that we're covering of the series. So that's you, Brad.
Be an interesting one. It is the first time we've played together as a team.
Oh, that makes it even more interesting. That's exciting. I want to see that.
That'll be interesting. I've got faith in my boys. They're all pretty solid players, but we have got, I'll say, a difficult first match. At best you can call it difficult.
Yeah. Well, hey, how about this? From the looks of the bracket, let me check it again. Nope, that's the old bracket. That's an old bracket. That's still an old bracket. Why are they old brackets? Where's my new bracket?
So many brackets saved.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I just updated the bracket, I thought.
It will be interesting to see. Like, I know you're saying the difference between normal players and like top tier players there. Earlier, it was like in the 2v2 when you saw Mains and Micro in their first few matches. They just kind of, they were something else. I think their first two teams almost didn't get a down on them.
Is that the right bracket? That doesn't look right.
Is not the right bracket.
So
I literally just had it up. Why is it not loading right now?
I can explain it.
Okay. Please do.
I was trying to fix it. A ninth team showed up. Oh, we were trying to get that eighth team in. Ninth full team showed up. Onslaught Gaming. I was trying to make the same exact bracket as we had and just put Onslaught Gaming as a bye, as the like ninth seed, but it just messed up the entire bracket, I think.
Okay.
So are you re-rolling the bracket or are you adding them on at the end?
I was trying to add them on. Probably just re-roll it. That's probably just what we need to do.
Yeah, let's do that real quick. That'll be the best thing. Well, that's cool though. That gives us more
teams.
teams.
I'm so disappointed that the bracket's being re-rolled, boy. What a shame.
I think that's.
I'm sorry.
I think that's the fairest thing that we can do. Is re-roll.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so
I'll take it.
Yeah. Well, damn, I wanted to see TNL versus Sagang right off the bat. I was kind of pumped for that part. So are you happy about that, Brad, or you?
I'm pretty chuffed about that. Yeah.
I
know Sagang are a great team.
Yeah.
Right, it's 2 brackets up.
Okay. Can you put a link in chat and give me a link, please?
I think Spencer may have been the one to join there.
Oh shit, my bad, Angel. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm sorry. Let me do that right now while I'm literally thinking about it. fix this issue.
So I know the team that just joined.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good team.
Oh yeah.
They're in my chat now. Yeah, I know some of them from.
Well, get them in my chat.
Wow,
We need
yeah,
viewers.
Okay.
We need the support to keep this going. Get our sponsors going.
It's Spencer exclusive and who's that? So they could be real contenders. In fairness.
Yeah. Add new.
So I know a Rifter. He's played with us in the tournaments in the past. He joined a new team.
Did he?
Yeah, so that's what.
There you go, buddy. Problem solved. Sorry, it took me 5.5 weeks, but problem is solved. There we go. Hey, we got a bracket. Hot damn. I mean, yeah. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Look at the new bracket then.
I'm getting ready to pull it up on stream. Right? Meow. Maybe. Nope. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
All right, so I guess we got to talk again about who we wanna watch.
I'm getting ready to look. I'm just looking right now.
So
Right
we'll
now.
Buy first round.
Jeez, look at the buys. You gotta love Battlefy. It should be called Battle Buy.
We're gonna start round 2 with the casting. We're just gonna let Onslaught and Gaming, Digi, go ahead and start.
We're just gonna let them go at it, huh?
Yeah, we'll start with these. I don't
So
know.
JLP technically has a buy first round.
Yep.
Look at that. Maybe
Everyone does apart from Onslaught and
no, but I mean,
for that.
technically, okay, fine. You want to be that way? You got 2 buys, man. You got to buy first and second round. Check that out. Because you got to wait on Onslaught and Digi to finish their match. Wow. Okay. You got to love Battlefy, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me adjust it here again. Woof, woof, woof. Someone's pissed. Don't come in my house. This is my house. That's what I heard. I speak dog. Did you not know that? Most men do, according to women. All right. There we go. We got the full bracket up, finally. Okay, so from what I'm seeing right now, hey, let's, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? Let's leave it up to a poll. Vader, could you make a poll? And we'll see who.
The IG team is the one in the first game is a pretty solid team. That's the one that just joined there. That just told me who's that was on my team yesterday in the tournament I was playing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Doing his very best to carry me through, drag me through by my hair, kicking and screaming.
Yeah, let's make a poll, Vader, for match 10, 11, or 12. And that'll be the ones that we're going to cast first because it's too tough for me to decide. We got a lot of great teams today. Oh, TNL, you don't have a bye. I'm sorry, I was looking at JLP. You guys are competing first round. Against Not from the 63rd.
Yeah, it's kind of round 2, that though, isn't it?
It is round 2, but we're going to go ahead and start the casting at round 2, so I believe you can go ahead and start your match.
Oh, fair.
I mean, ask Omni to be sure on that, but that would keep the flow going and keep it, get this tournament going, you know?
I know my lads are up to start whenever, and I know if we win this one, we're up against Omni team themselves.
Yeah. So Onslaught and Gigi can start whenever. You just have to pick who we're gonna cast the first match. Or match 10, 11, 12. We might. You want to just do TNL and from 63rd?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, sorry.
Or at least the first map. We'll see how the games go after that.
Yeah, we can bounce maps and stuff. Heck, we've already got.
Right, well, boys, I'm gonna jump out of this call now and go and see how.
Do it, man.
Go and speak to my team for the first time.
Hey, yeah, and do me a favor. Send me since you're the higher seat, so you won't be hosting, right? So not from 63rd. If anyone's watching, they need to send me an invite to their custom match so we can get going in that.
Brad can send you an invite too, if he has you added.
Okay. After he
Stick
gets
it in
in.
the game.
What's your name there?
Omni space doc frame. There it is. Brad the Mad. The Mad Brad. No. All right. Accepting. There we go.
So
Awesome.
I'm gonna go and jump into this call. I'll speak to you boys later.
All right, brother man. Thank you.
Good luck. Have a good one.
You too, man. Good luck. All right. All right, so let's let me see. Well, actually, Vader, we're deciding to go ahead and go with 11. We're gonna cast them, and then we'll go from there. So if you could get a channel point poll, or what is it called? Vader, or I mean, Angel. What do you call that? Or did you leave too? Did you leave me, Vader, or
I'm
Angel?
here. What's going on?
If we can cancel that poll. I was talking to Vader, but then let's see if we can get that other thing up. What's it called? I'm at a total loss for words. Too much coffee this morning. My head's going.
11-1 anyway.
Okay. Crap. See who's gonna win that match. What do you call it? Where they can bet, all that stuff. Gosh, why am I just J Banana?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, guys? Hey, I'm in the wrong seat. Let me get over here. McNasty, X Turner, Brad Mad, and J Banana. Hope you guys are doing good today. So we'll be casting you first.
Doing well.
I have to say, McNasty, I love the name.
Thank you.
It reminds me of McLovin. All right. Let's see. Frosty Rio. Ballin' with Colin.
How you doing, boss?
What's going on? What's going on? We have 2 more members to get in.
Yeah,
Excuse
one
me.
went to go splash water on his face. He's still waking up.
He's still waking up. I understand that completely. I'm on my 6th cup of coffee and still feel tired.
Still on cop number 1, but I hope we can wake up.
Okay, how do you pronounce that name? ADK Dean?
Addicting.
Addicting? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure I have it right when I'm casting. What's the next player's name?
It's unique.
Unique New York. All right, got it. Okay, so first map, Favelas. Woo! Like this map. It's one of my favorites. All right, everyone. Predictions are up in chat. You can bet your channel points to support your team. Let's see those predictions before the match starts. Or else they're not a prediction. They're an analysis.
What's your is your Twitch link somewhere on the channel so I can have people on my channel go check you out so that
Yeah. I can tell you what it is. It's really easy. JesterLine Studios. And if you go to Battlefy and go to stream, it'll be listed there as well. Oh boy, we've got no predictions. Come on, let's go, guys. Let's see those predictions. You were all about the poll earlier. Now it's prediction time. Or everyone's hanging on to their
whenever we're ready, please.
hanging on to their money.
We're ready.
Thanks for the follow, Frosty. All right, guys, ready to kick this off. All right, guys, so this is the first round that we're covering. It's actually the second round of the series, but due to all the buys in the first round, we're covering the second round. We have TNL versus Not From the 63rd. All right, I just introduced all the players. We just chatted around there in the lobby. Now it's time to get to the action. Equidot, welcome. But you'll be right back taking a shower. Good. Hate for you to stink. Let's do it. OJ Panda, welcome to the chat, buddy. We got a pretty McNasty matchup right now. Pun intended. In case you didn't catch that, one of the players of Not From the 63rd is McNasty. Or, sorry, I got that backwards. From TNL is McNasty. So we got Brad Mad, J Banana, X Turner, McNasty. On one team, we got Frosty, Unique, Addicting, and Ballin' with Colin on the other. Let's see our picks here. Oop, we got somebody, it looks like Brad Mad might have dropped. DC'd from the blue team here. But we've got J Banana with Dima. A Dima pick. So we've got no other picks. Everyone's being patient, or... Okay, Brad said we're going to have to reset. Holy crap. Everyone picked it once. For those of you who do not know, Brad Mad is in Ireland, so it might be a connection issue. But it looks like we're going to get everything worked out here. All right, so we're gonna have to reset the match. Yeah.
Strikeout.
All right.
Safety's off. Weapons hot.
There we go. Okay. So yeah, they caught on. That's the way our DC system works. Like it's everyone's fair with each other, you know. Once again, a plug for one of our content creators, Vorizori. Throwing that out there. Okay, so waiting on an invite. As soon as I get it, we're back in. We're back in the game, so to speak. Let's get some music going here. Angel Devil, let's go, let's go, let's go. You say McNasty. He's who I think he is. X-Realm Pro. Realm Pro. We got predictions back up, I believe. Yep, here's your chance to win channel points that you can spend to make me do odd things if you really want to. It's fool's gold, baby. Fool's gold! Yes! Let's get hyped. We got some epic matches getting ready to happen. Okay, this is number 7 cup of coffee. Woo! Let's get it going. Yep. Yep, that's the difficulty about being a mod. Now you can't vote. Hey man, that's not fair because a mod can give themselves channel points if they really wanted to. So it's only fair. Can't allow you to be voting, trying to do something like that. Whoa! Let's look at that. Big predictions. Whoop whoop. You can't predict in Brad's chat. That's it. By the way, AB Fire, congratulations on becoming a mod on Brad's channel. McNasty TNL baby, the next level, let's go! That's what he says. Hell yeah. Let's see the support. Hey everyone, I like to do this at the beginning of matches and the beginning of the series. Everyone throw your emotes in there, let me know where you're from. Holy crap, we got 1.1k for TNL. Few technical difficulties, of course. Yeah, who gets technical? Yeah, let's see those emotes, guys. Come on. Emotes. Here, I'll throw mine back up. You guys get to see my ugly mug multiple times. Oh, yeah. Oh, that cup's empty. Sorry. Sorry, Vori, no more shameless plugs. Your cup is empty. Woo! All right. Yeah, emotes. Ooh, we got a lot from Brad in here. See the GGs. Vader, all over the place. Look at all of them. Vader's the man. #1 mod in the world. No offense, Angel. Still got some times on the predictions. They're all from one streamer. I hear you, brother man. It's all good. I want to thank everyone for showing up today. It's really exciting to have everyone here. Brad's restarting system, his rogue wouldn't open. Yeah, that's high res for you. No, I'm just kidding. But really, yeah. No Vader. So McNasty. There you go. So I'm assuming the other teams are playing right now. Angel, are you still in Discord with me?
I am here.
Okay, so are all the other teams started?
Like haven't started yet. They're all looking like they're trying to get in matches together.
Excellent, excellent.
Let's have all of Omni in one, waiting for the other team to come on.
All right, I'm going to show a replay of Sagang's final round. Everyone, because this was so exciting to watch. I'm going to play it for everyone. If you're ready, let me roll the music off. Everyone, check this out.
Load comes through. Looking forward, gets the little utility out there, just trying to hold off, and does get actually some damage. That's going to be another kill. Double! A double from Flick! A triple! What a play! Ludicrous! From Flick, hits 3! Flick has gone unconscious right now! They're in the enemy spawn! Cannot be...
All right, so if that doesn't get you hyped, I don't know what will. I mean, that's hype stuff there. Yeah, hey!
Sorry about that.
All right, it's all good. Everyone in now. Ready to kick this off.
Let's go!
Ready to go?
Let's get it, boys.
Sure.
Good luck.
Good luck, boys.
Strikeout.
Here we go. Round 1. The retake. All right, so we got McNasty with Lancer, Brad Mad. Looks like he's floating on Saint. We got Dima, J Banana. We got External with Kestrel. Ooh, excited to see that. Wondered how the new meta was going to work. We got Addicting. I'm just going to call him Dean. With Dahlia. We got Frosty with Vi, one of my favorites, my personal favorites. We got Ballin with Colin as Phantom. Who's Unique going to pick? Let's see. Ooh, this is exciting. This is a lot different of oh, another Lancer. Okay. Woo! We might see the Dahlia Lancer combo. Oh, I wonder if Phantom's actually going to be picking up a sniper, if they're going to be using her new assault rifle. Excited to see this. Kestrel, I haven't got to see her play in a lot of high-level competitive games yet, but I'm excited to see this. Here we are, we're in the plane. Let's get my mouse over here so we can click through and control this thing a little bit. First round, we're going to follow TNL, or try to keep up with them as much as possible, but the way this works is not the easiest. Okay. And we're off. Here we go. So let's see who's going where. All right. So, yeah. We got McNasty. We got Bradman on the left side. Uh-oh, already getting some incense. We already see some of that C4 from Saint. Oh, there it is. Boom, baby. Bradman with the down. Ooh, Kestrel's down. These guys are playing super aggressive. No one's really got the point yet. No one's been able to lock it down. There we go. Not from 63rd's got the point now. Now they're posting up, getting ready to hold this, and we've got to push. Oh, man. Kestrel missing with her ult. Bradman going down from Lancer.
Enemies have 5 reinforcements remaining.
Ooh, but they were able to, TNL was able to get the point there, I believe. Yep. All right. Unique coming out, peeking it. Will they get the revive? Yes, got Vi up. Just in time. Bradman getting Lancer down. They need to cap this point though. Let's see what he's trying. He almost had the point. Almost had it. It was a nice try. Sorry, I have to get a drink. Oh. Oh. Oh, Brad got caught again. So, oof. They're out of tickets. There it is. So, not from the 63rd will take the first round. Holy crap. That was fast. Hard to keep up with for me. Plus, it choked up in the middle.
You're with me.
This could be rough for your team, Brad. I hear that, buddy. I'm excited to see this, though. All right, so now we're at C point. Anxious to see how we're going to hold this down. Let's see who's got what weapons. We've got the MXR, Dahlia. Okay, so we do have a sniper with Phantom. We're going to kind of follow this a little bit. I want to see what she does here at this point. Looks like everyone went up top to try to push down to the point. Exciting. Lancer's down. We are following not from the 63rd right now. Trying to cast from their perspective, dealing with the spectator mode. Alright, J Banana's trying to get Brad revived here. Oh, we got some utility. Not quite the right angle, but enough to get Brad down, or Banana down. That was a nasty play.
5 lives left.
Good use of utility. Cooking that nade. We got Demon running around wide here. Trying to get this long angle on these people. Up on top. But remember that Phantom's up there with that sniper. She keeps getting utility, which is pretty handy. She's holding that angle pretty tight. Oof. But, oh, nope, there it is. Almost lost the point, but they kept it. Yeah. She's getting a revive right now. She's coming around. Yep, through the window. A lot of people don't know about that. You can shoot right through that beast. A lot of people think that's a solid wall, and then they're like, what the hell, whenever they actually get beamed through it. Oh,
5 seconds remaining.
oof.
Time is running out.
Rough round.
We've
Rough
been
round.
wiped out. Regroup and try again.
But what I see there,
We're behind.
what Not From the 63rd did, they had Phantom up top and Dahlia holding those long angles. And then, of course, the Lancer, oh my gosh. You know, they were running ragged trying to flank up into the spawn and everything else, just getting those angles hard to deal with. But at the same time, TNL, this is a new group of people, you know, never really played before, or Brad hasn't played with them, so keep that in mind. These are all good players. This is a high-level match. All right, this is going to be a lot different, I feel, because not such long angles here unless they start opening garage doors like that, and there it is.
Help on the way.
Oh, watch out for that utility. There we go. Brad got Phantom down. Got the sniper out of the way. We got Kestrel over here closing the garage door, trying to keep it all close quarters. Now they're posting up and watching angles. With their team comp, I really feel like this would be the point they would be able to win due to all their close range fire. But we'll see here. Man, this Lancer's shots are just so accurate. All right. So we're trying for the retake here. Everyone's posting up. Oh, Lancer down. Kestrel got Lancer there. Is that enough to push on? They got a pick. Are they going to try to push it? Ooh, utility use holding them off. They're out in the streets now. We got Vi down on Not From the 63rd.
Enemies are running low on reinforcements.
Feel like they need to push now. There we go. Oh. They're trying. Oof. Just not enough. I feel like they all needed to commit at the same time, but
Get up. Enemies are running low on reinforcements.
they got it. There they go. Yes, the stream is on a delay. And thank you for the follow. Sorry I don't have my alerts up right now. I don't want interrupted whenever I'm doing this usually by sounds, but
Enemies are out of reinforcements.
oh man, it's not looking good for TNL. They're on their last 3 lives. Not From the 63rd has 3 to spare. Everyone's still up.
45 seconds remaining. Time is running out.
Ooh, what a shot. What a snipe there in the little garage.
That one hurt our reputation.
Yep. All right. So there was the first match of the 3 rounds that they have to play, or best of 3, I'd say. Let's see what's going to happen on this next one. Angel, are you there?
Load comes through. Looking.
I'm here.
All right. What do you think of that? Is that how you expected that round to go?
I've never really heard of the other team. I know Bradman. I've seen him play. I've never heard of the other team, so didn't know how it was gonna go. But that Lancer is definitely killing it.
Yeah. Yeah. I was really shocked. You know, the Phantom in that particular round was they were doing so good too about locking down those long angles. But then really surprised me whenever they pushed up on the garage right there.
Yeah, I really thought blue team was gonna take it back. That Phantom holding that angle, they couldn't even get inside. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So, just to keep everybody, the gang is not answering right now. The other
Okay.
team is trying to start their match. So, prediction might be embarrassing if the gang doesn't show up and gets DQ'd.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so back in here we got Canals. Ooh, that's my personal favorite map in this game, except I feel like they ruined the center point.
Alright, Frosty, let's calm down. I've only just woken up.
Oh, good. Are you guys ready to go?
Yeah, yep.
All right. So here we are. Second round. Let's see what we got for picks. Ballin' with Colin. Phantom. Unique. Back to Lancer. Woof. Let's see about Frosty. J Banana on Vi again. X Turner on Lancer. Ooh, are we going to see a Vi pick from Frosty? There it is. McNasty with the Scorch. Ooh, this is an interesting team comp. A lot of frag potential on TNL. We got Brad Mad with Saint once again. Okay, so this is interesting team comp. Looks like we've got the same for Not From the 63rd. Slightly different on TNL. Let's see how this is going to work out. Man, it's taking forever to load into these games, isn't it? The load time seems a little off. Alright, so we're going to try to follow TNL's point of view this time, since we kind of stuck with Not From the 63rd that last round.
Engage and eliminate all hostiles.
Engage and eliminate. It's really nice to see the original Scorch skin instead of the weird Iron Man horned halo thing that was going on. I didn't really care for. Alright. So it's middle point right off the bat. Point A. And we've got TNL on site first, trying to lock down the point. Ooh, we got some poison in on Scorch. Ooh, they're trying to push in. They're just, I think they're being patient, waiting for the window. Got some utility use, and here comes the push. They got one pick, two pick, nope, one pick. Adult Recess, thank you for following. Yep, and they have a successful push on the site. Now they just gotta cap the point and hold it. Oof. It's hard to retake this new point. It's not as easy to lock down as it used to be with all the new windows and everything, but it's still so difficult to retake this point. Hey, I want to thank everyone for showing up today. Once again, I want to mention that we are sponsored. The tournament is sponsored by Strategy IT Technology Solutions and Virtual Learnings. Holy cow, what is going on here? It's a massacre. Hot. I can't believe it. Got the retake. Equidot's in chat. Skippy's in chat. VIP Angel, what's up? You're still in Discord, correct? Because I'm going to have some questions for you after this.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh my gosh. I hate this center point. I can't tell you enough. Like, I really... Whew. The way they've adjusted things, I really don't like it. But it's not looking good. Oh.
Regroup and try again.
Man. This Not From the 63rd, they're not messing around. These guys are like on it. They are not messing around. I hear you, Brad. Yeah, these guys came to win it. I'm glad we got to see them first round of the series. Anxious to see if they're going to be able to take it all the way. We've got a lot of great teams. Whoa, that's odd. That was a bit of a glitch. We have a lot of great teams in this series, though. and it's going to be a rough battle to the top. It's not going to be easy for anyone. Okay, we got one pick already on site. Man, but look at Lancer pushing through here, just mowing him down. Phantom's changed it up. We're finally getting to see the assault rifle on Phantom. I like to see that. It's one of my favorite guns, Nightshade. Oh, look at her. She's holding this angle. You know, I really feel like the Nightshade with her passive is just vicious. It's a vicious combo. But I'm excited to see it. That would make me more apt to actually play a Phantom. Got a reveal here. I mean, they're just holding these angles so tight. Look at the power. Oof. I love that gun. Yeah, we got the Nerf looking skin on this gun here, following the Lancer. They've got this point on lockdown, but this was their map choice. They chose it for a reason, I'm sure. They probably know the map very well. Oh, there's the down. Oh, was that through the crack? Was that through the crack? I believe it was. Yes, Omni Skippy's in chat. I'm really surprised that he's awake. Man, just like they can't get an angle here. They've got the site locked down pretty good. This is their final lives for TNL. Ooh, man. Not from the 63rd came to play today. That's all I gotta say. Like, they are really just putting it out there and trying. Look at X-Turners. Oh, not a chance. He was getting pinched by 3 people.
Wiped out. Regroup and try again.
Man. Omni mascot. Oh, yeah. Raider wins. Welcome to the chat. Thank you.
You're with me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, so this is a really rough point. Jiffy Lube over Omni Mascot. I hear that. So this point right here, I really don't think they've changed this one very much. But I mean, this can be easy to lock down and tough to overtake. So I'm anxious to see how they're going to handle this one. Of course, both teams go head to head right off the bat. We got 2 down. They're locking down the point pretty good, so here they go. Oof. Oh, there's the pick. Vi got the pick right off the bat. Oh. Now this is the thing about this point is if you can push through to these doorways and lock them down, then I feel like you have a better chance and you force the enemy team to do the long flank all the way around.
5 reinforcements remaining.
But I think they were trying to push through, but they haven't quite got to the point where they can lock that back part down yet. Woo. Here they go. They tried to flank there. Flank was unsuccessful. They don't miss. Hard to counter when you haven't played with your team and have no strats. Yeah. I mean, no excuses really need to be made. It's just, I mean, the facts are the facts. Both teams are doing good. It's just, I'm sure this team has a lot more time together. And they came to win it, man. So, let's see if they can take it all the way.
Let's go. 45 seconds.
This is match point, by the way. They win this. This first round of the series is over. I believe, right? Yes.
That one hurt our reputation.
Gotta correct myself. Angel, if I'm ever wrong, please correct me. But I believe that was match point of the first round. Yes. Okay. They're going to win it all, McNasty says. They don't miss. Bradman, that was a massacre. Bradman, if you would like to, you can join me again in Discord. I know we mentioned you dual casting with me. If you did not follow through, so you're welcome to join me. But real quick, we're going to take an intermission because this coffee is going through me. So I will be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. And let me pull this over here. Roll this down. I got friend requests from Frosty. Here, let's click over here and see if we can get the bracket up again. And I need to drop this down. Brad, Mad, are you wanting to jump in with me again into map 2 of Omni? You feel violated, Brad, man? I hear you. I hear you. I hear that. That was a rough round, man. Whew. It was quick.
No problem, Tom, but I'm glad they've been able to help. Character off secretly.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to turn that down. All right. Let's see if I can get this going now. Now from 63rd moves on. Now it's down to Zap Esports or Omni Esports. JLP, got to buy. Onslaught and Digi, have they not started? Yeah, I see a 1 there for Digi. Excellent. Who's next? Angel says we're going to try to get into the second map for Omni. That moment when your dungeon doesn't give you stuff for your class. Yeah, you got to love it. What game are you playing, Skippy? Because that reminds me a lot of Diablo. Diablo does that to me. Feel like Diablo hates me. Anyway. Yeah, who we getting next? Angel, where you be?
You must have us muted or something, right?
Hey, there you are.
Can you hear us?
I can now. Sorry, I didn't realize I had you turned down. I was getting feedback, probably from your speakers, Angel. I was hearing other people, and
I
had
had
rolled off.
Rad's thing. I didn't think you'd be able to hear that, but they're inviting Rad's Omni right now. Actually, that's not.
Yeah, hi, Doc. I decided to come back.
Hey, nice. I appreciate it, man.
It was an extremely close match. A couple of lucky headshots really decided it, I think.
Yeah.
So close.
Yeah.
Jeez. Omni have no chance.
Yeah.
That's my call.
That's your call, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
I wish them all the best. I'd like to see the lads do well. Michael's a great Kestrel, but they did not miss those boys.
Uh-oh. Right now we have predictions posted up. Everyone has your chance to bet their fool's gold. Chance to win a lot of fool's gold. And we've got Omni Esports versus Zap Esports. I love that name. Zap Esports. That's just fun to say. I love it. Sorry if I'm loud in your ear, but I really enjoy saying that.
Yeah, I don't know if these guys are a team in Optimum 63rd, but they had strats perfectly, and they were all. Obviously, it was the first time I'd ever spoken to one of my teammates, and the first time we played together. But those guys strats were perfect, pushing together, and as you saw,
Yeah, man.
won by a few lucky headshots. It was so close.
Yeah. You know, I mean, it was really hard for you guys to retake. That's what I was noticing. These guys were posting up, and they were playing really smart. And these guys, I really feel like, you know, just by watching them, they've played together for a minute, you know.
Yeah.
Just from the looks of it. And dude, even individually, those players, like, their aim is on point. I mean, they're cracked, dude.
Did C-Gang ever show up?
Sagang? I'm not sure.
Yeah, C-Gang.
As of right now, they have not showed up.
Uh-oh.
Wow, imagine re-rolling the bracket to do me dirty like that.
Do me dirty like that. Oh, Brad, I wouldn't do that to you, man. Get, I bet you voted Zap. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't Geta the one that put the hit out on Omni on the last tournament?
Yep.
I believe it was.
XO Geta. Yep.
Yep, that's the one. The one and only. In a land across a lake, there was a Geta who put a hit out on Omni Esports. That wasn't me. That was my evil twin. I hear that, man. I have about 7 evil twins in that case.
I should have voted on Zap. Because you always get like some great returns if you vote for the underdogs. 1 to 51.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's in the Omni Esports team? Is it Rad, Jelly, Micro, Main?
I believe so. As of last night, it was when I wrote him down.
Fair. That's fair.
So if Sagang doesn't show up, we're just going to give that team a bye? Is that what we're going to do?
They're a 3-man team, I think, as well, aren't they?
They have a full team now. They picked up a 4th. Yeah, so we'll give Owls a bye again.
I'm in the wrong seat again.
They'll basically go against whoever is winner of JLP and Digi.
Ooh, that'll probably be Digi. That'll be a tough match.
Yeah. I haven't heard of Digi yet.
Yeah, I know all the players. I don't think they're an actual team, but I know the players individually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have them written down. They were last minute registration. All right. So who won the first round?
we did. I played Lancer. What do you expect?
So Omni won the first map.
Yes, carried it.
Pretty sure it was
Live stream, like, pretty
12-0 on the tickets.
Exactly. Didn't even buy a primary weapon.
I was trying to watch a little bit. If it wasn't 12-0, it was close.
Yeah.
Digi said you can spectate them if you want. I think they're just about to start.
Well, I'm already in a
go.
match. Let me see. There we go. We're already pulled in to catch the second map of the Omni Esports versus Zap Esports. I love saying that. I can't get over it. I just keep saying it. I love saying Zap.
Look at you all with the same avatar. It's kind of cute.
Yeah.
You could swear you're all Omni from that setup.
What's a Digimon? Really you don't know what a Digimon is? I find that hard to believe.
They're like better Pokemon.
They're like Pokemon, but way cooler.
Yeah.
They're like the mid to late teen version of Pokemon cards. I'm just kidding.
It was amazing.
Okay, we got Danny the Killer. We're waiting on Jack Hunter, Annie Killer, and Mila Hunter. If I'm not mistaken, that is the roster for Zap Esports. I'll just set myself up to say it again because I enjoy saying it so much.
You'll have that on a button for the next tournament.
Yeah, that's going to be a button, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I got to make this a button for my channel, man. Like, yes.
I need that. You need to tell me how to set that up. I need it.
Yeah, it came with my Go XLR Mini. It's built in.
So what you said is I have to go on Amazon and look up swear beep button.
That, or I mean, if you have a Stream Deck or something along those lines, I can set you up a hotkey and help you do that. Yes.
Oh, that'd be sweet. Yeah, I can do that.
Can you invite your teammates, please? Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. See,
Got
it
him all in.
works with kindness. It takes a bit of kindness.
What is kindness? Kindness is for the. There we go. Let's get this going. We ready to go now? There we are. We're joining the match. We got Omni Micro, Omni Mains, Omni Jolly, and we got Radthar Gaming against Mila Hunter, Annie Killer, Jack Hunter, and Danny Killer.
I wish.
For Zap Esports. Sorry, I had to do it again.
No, I wish these guys all the best. In my personal opinion, I would say Micro's top one Kestrel in EU, at least, if not the world at the minute. They do have a good chance. He's lethal with that compared to anyone I've scrimmed or played with. He's better than them as Kestrel. He's with that ult, he's deadly.
You know, I it's hard for me to cast for Omni Esports and not sound biased, mainly because I know so much about these players. That's the only reason. It's not like I'm necessarily rooting for them or anything along those lines. It's just that I know these players and know how they play. You know, I've played with them since alpha, you know, so I know what's going on. What do we got? Micro's throwing.
I know what the plan is. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. You know the play
I know
here.
what their strat is. Yeah, because we were talking about it last week. I'm not going to say anything.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's hold it until the match is over and then you can kind of explain it to us. So we've got Dahlia on both sides. Scorch on both sides, one of my absolute favorites, and I really hope we don't see the new skin because I can't stand it. But we got Jack Hunter as Shock, and we've got Ronan, Danny Killer over here, and we got Fixer Mains. Is that Mains? Fixer? Whoa, that's a shock.
Yeah, pre-planned.
He's pretty
strats
aggressive.
For weeks now, this one is.
For what?
This strategy has been planned for at least a week, 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
What they're about to do.
Strikeout.
Whew.
Eliminate all enemies.
Where we're going to be watching.
You're coming through in-game chat, by the way, in case they can hear you. Talk.
They can?
I don't know if they can, but just in case.
I don't think they can, but okay. All right, so we're going to be trying to cover from the side of Omni Esports for the first round. Let's see what they do here. I really wish that we could like zoom out in this spectator mode and really see everything.
Yeah, the drone would be handy, you know, like in Fortnite.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Look at the aggression. They just push through and they're locking down the whole spawn now. Not just the point. Now they push through and lock down the spawn.
Yeah.
Everyone's running around picking up utility. Ooh, but they got one around. Main's trying to wipe up. Got Jack Hunter as shock.
Enemies have 5 reinforcements remaining.
So there they are, capping the point again. I mean, it's... I mean, you say it's been 2 weeks. They've been practicing this. I know you would know, so...
This isn't the strategy that they were going to play. I think they've decided they can just roll these kids, I think.
Okay.
Enemies are out of reinforcements.
Yeah. Because as you can see, they've just walked through, done exactly what the team did to the other team did to my team. They've got the spawn, they've got no chance now. Game over. From that first 4 wipe. Once you take the spawn and you've got better guns, all the util.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a quick round here. Yep, there it is.
Only got 1 kill the whole round out of our team.
Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was a tough round for Zap Esports. Had to set myself up again. I still like saying it. Super Mario player, yep. Unique TTV, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Any and all the support. Alright, this time, let's see what happens. Now, points flip here. I believe we're on the balcony. Yep. Hey, next time, Brad, I'll get you in as a spectator too. That way it's easier for you to keep up with as well.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry about that, man. This is...
They're just going to barrel side again and just run through them if it works.
Yeah. Oh! They got one down, but they're right back up with the revive.
Oh, main's down and jolly.
Yep, here it is. They took point, now they're pushing back through. If they're gonna lock down the spawn, this would be the site to do it on. Yeah, they've got them totally locked in.
Yeah, see, the other team don't even know what to do here, do you know what I mean?
Yep.
They're just stuck waiting to die.
Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I've known these guys for a really long time, and I've seen them on this map time and time again. It's no surprise that they chose this map. You know, this is their micro mains. I'll say micro mains. This is their map, in my opinion. That they love it. They know
it's such an easy map. Once you get control to pin them back, it's so small. So even if you do die, you can be back there supporting your team.
Yeah,
really
exactly.
quickly.
Exactly. This is all about, you know, fast rotation, but locking down all these little corridors and these lanes. And I mean, unfortunately, in this match, it just, you know, they're being outgunned. These guys have played together for a long time.
For every fight here is 4v1, like 4v1 again. Yeah. They're just barreling through them. It's I'd like to say I don't know the feeling, but it's not a nice feeling.
It's not a nice feeling. Yeah, I know the feeling very well. You know, I've been on both sides of it. You know, when I was playing often, I was getting a lot better at the game, and I was able to do those things, and especially in like random strikeout matches. You know, you get to that point where the randoms just aren't quite at the par, but like in customs when we're, you know, scrimmaging and practicing and stuff like that, I mean, it gets pretty nasty, man. And I mean, I think honestly the worst experience that I've ever had in Road Company was 1v1ing micro. I mean, it was fun, but you know, it was not fun at the same time.
I did a few of them against micro mains when we were training.
What utility use!
Oh, that was amazing.
That was incredibly timed. Look at that, got all three.
Yeah, they could win this. Yes.
that gave him 3 picks right off the bat. But they are awful spread out.
These guys are trying to hold down the spawn, but I don't know if they've played as much, so they're in the totally wrong location.
Yeah, exactly.
They've just ignored them, gone and got spot, gone and got the point, because they were all at the right, and just basically gave up sight when they had it, which was their only real advantage at that point. Which is, yeah, you don't want to be trying to flank these guys with 1 or 2 men. They'll just turn on you and
Yeah.
Kill you, I
Yeah.
suppose.
I mean, they had a chance right there. They had an awesome pick right there off of, on point. And because, I mean, I think they were kind of expecting them to push so far through. But then once they did take point, they were so spread out, man. I don't understand that, you know?
You've got Jolly on long holding out with a shotgun there. You can see Mains isn't too confident about it. He keeps looking back. I don't know why he's got a shotgun. See, he keeps... Yeah. Oh.
It's funny to see Mains using the DMR instead of the sniper as well. I wonder if that's because of how they nerfed the MXR.
Yeah, no, Mains.
Or is it something
really
he's been
play.
practicing with?
No, I've never seen him use this fixer DMR. In the last month, he's not used it anyway, or at least 3 weeks. It's good. He's just cracked. It doesn't matter what gun you give this guy.
I know. Yeah, Mains is so highly aggressive as well. So that was a 3-0 sweep. That was map 2, so they're moving on.
Mains had a bit of a rough day yesterday, which is probably because he's such a big performer for the team.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't show up, the team's out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. All right, so that was the Omni Esports match point that they needed to progress through the series. I'm sorry, I've got the hiccups from all this coffee, I think. Mains woke up an hour ago with no idea that he was playing a tournament today. That sounds about right. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, so let's see. Have we heard from Sagang, Angel?
How do you not forget? We signed up like 2 weeks ago and we spoke about it. How do you forget?
We have not heard from Sagang. Yeah, their time is up.
Okay. I hate to hear that.
Unfortunately, Owls is moving on and hasn't played a game yet, and they're in the semifinals.
Hell yeah. That was quick. Quick and easy win for Owl Esports.
So that ninth team that joined really messed me up. Free run.
Poor Brad. Oh well. But look, you get to hang out with me, man. You get to hang out with me.
That's true. It's a win-win.
It's a
we would have
win-win.
faced them sooner or later anyway.
Yep. So Sagang, unfortunately, not into it today. I know that MTT said he had some, IRL things come up today, and he wasn't able to make it. And I think that might have threw off the team just a little bit. Zap Esports is now out. TNL, sorry to say, Brad, gotta say it. Man, not from the 63rd, really showed up, dude. Wow. I couldn't imagine being in your all's shoes having to...
They're playing Omni now. They're playing Omni, I think, now, which could be a big...
Yep. I couldn't imagine being in your shoes trying to go up against that, but I'm getting ready to send you an invite. Be ready for it?
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
Let me
just open up. Okay, I didn't alt F4 after the performance anyway. Still got it open.
Hey, hang on just a second, guys. Okay, yep. Yep, we're good to go.
Is Brad casting with you?
He's casting with me, yes.
Brad, use all I taught you.
I'll do my best. GG's, well played in the first game, boys.
Yes, very, very well played. It's hard for me not to be biased when casting for Omni Esports, so I was well reserved during that game.
It's fine. Okay, I feel like we kind of need you on this team instead, though, just as the full Omni. It would look really nice.
There we go. Yeah, but I suck, so.
It's fine, just use a melee weapon.
Just use a melee weapon, yep, that's it. Yeah, back in my Ronin days, throwing my knives and my swords and stuff, yep.
Exactly.
That was my strong point. Oh, man, it's cold in here. And I'm out of coffee, which is honestly probably a good thing for everyone listening because, getting up there.
Like nothing but the best page you've ever seen. Fuel you.
Right.
Yeah, this team are pretty good, boys. Did you see them play in the first round against me?
Oh, I saw with the scoreboards.
Oof.
Yeah, they're very flattering to my team as well. They absolutely rolled us. They rolled us like.
Yeah, it's It's going to be interesting. Good luck, guys. Oh, we got Frosty in. I want to say to Frosty, hell of a performance in your first game, too.
Thank you, boss.
This is going to be an exciting one right here.
Absolutely.
We're ready on our end whenever you are.
We're ready to go, boss.
Are we good to start, Doc?
Yep, good to go. Rock and roll. I forgot to...
This Lancer really shut us down. She flanks extremely well and unusually.
Who was it? Was it Unique? That was the Lancer?
Yeah, Unique.
Strikeout.
Yeah. And
Let's
then
see
they
if
had the
they pick
Phantom as
same.
well, who held the angles.
Let me turn my voice chat off just in case. I need to push to talk. Yep, got it. Problem solved. Ask me good
that's
questions.
sorted.
I'll
I was
tell you
hearing you
now.
like 5 times.
What's that?
That's fair. That's sorted. I was hearing you like 5 times, and I can figure out why. It's because I can hear you in game.
Oh, okay.
I could-
Cool. I didn't know that.
I think it's because we're both spectators, so you can probably hear spectators.
Oh, okay. Got you. All right. So we got, ooh, that's an odd comp. All right. I mean, just see. Yep. We got Unique as a Lancer again. Same comp. Same comp for these guys. I'm just going to call him the 63rd because not from the 63rd. It seems like a mouthful.
Yeah.
But I think we know their name now after their first round. They really showed up today. I'm so excited to see this match.
Yeah, I'm kind of low-key hoping Omni don't roll them because it makes me look terrible.
I really don't think it's going to be a rolling because like I've watched the aim on both sides. If one team or the other gets dominated here, it's because they have strats pre-made for these maps. You know what I mean? Well practiced on the maps. I don't think it's going to come down to individual skill between these groups.
Yeah, so I'm going to watch Unique here for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep an eye on Unique and see what he does here. I'm kind of curious as well. Okay, this is an odd point. Once again, they've changed this map a lot.
So they don't attack where you expect them to. I think there's 2 going B Street now.
Yeah, but 3 Omni B Street.
Oh, he
Oh,
blew himself up.
here we go. Was Micro playing Kestrel?
Micro is playing Castro,
Okay,
yeah.
that's what I thought. They were able to hold off that point, though.
Yeah, they're getting the reds off here, which could be big as well in such a close match.
Yeah. We got Jolly.
Platform Gaming for me has no gun. He's just shooting with his hand. I don't know if there's a spectator glitch.
Let me see. Let me switch to him.
They'll love this.
Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun on my end. I know this spectator mode's not much to deal with, but I'm not gonna, keep on, about it. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, there's no point, is there?
Yeah. We all know what we're getting. Okay, so it looks like Omni Esports has taken point now. Cool. This game got such.
Since they opened up this map on the right there, it gives a lot more opportunity for people to flank you.
Yeah. A lot more retake capability.
Yeah.
And it's really hard to hold that corner. I feel like maybe cover placement on this corner is just not well done. Not for the 63rds spawn anyway, not their spawn side.
Frosty took out mains there, and as you were saying, if you look at the downs on the scoreboard, it's very, very similar. It's actually the exact same. It's literally down to point is why they're winning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
each of them have 10 downs, both teams,
Excellent.
I think. Oh.
Okay. We got Unique push. Oh, Unique's down again.
Oh, Rad's here with a flank.
Enemies are out of reinforcement. Overtime.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a round now.
Why was
Unless they do
Phantom
some
using her?
miracle comeback.
Why was Phantom using her pistol there? Was her Nightshade out of ammo? that was kind of an odd use there. I said in the last match we covered that I really like Phantom with the Nightshade. That made me like enjoy Phantom because I can't stand sniping.
I know Radfire really like the Nightshade on Phantom now uses her quite a lot.
Yeah.
And these boys are coming back. Nah,
Boom.
not enough though.
Not enough. First
And they
round.
played well.
First round went to the 63rd. Not from the 63rd. Sorry.
Yeah, look at the downs there. So Omni had 17 downs and not the 63rd, it's 16. So Omni actually had more downs. They just couldn't get the point.
Yeah. But I wonder if that's the lack of, you know, a healer on Omni Esports.
Yeah, that's it seems an odd call for me. You don't see it from many teams choosing to go with absolutely no healer.
Especially
like
in a
some people
strikeout.
say, why would you pick Saint over Dahlia? But it's usually Saint or Dahlia, not none.
Yeah.
Especially when that's a good nade. Especially when you're against a good team.
Oof.
So he's got himself kind of stuck here now. Main's in the middle.
By the way, just want to let chat know predictions are up. Make your predictions now. They will be over in just a minute. Kind of late on the prediction, but it's okay. Vader had to go get something to eat.
They're just, yeah. They're like, see, they play in Strikeout, but they're holding it really well, like a demo game and stuff, because covering fire from Dahlia there.
Skippy doesn't know why I showed you voted on Omni. Probably because you clicked vote on Omni. I mean, that's the way the thing works, man. Come on, you're smart enough to know that.
I tried to tell you at the start.
Oof. I mean, they're just getting to the point quick, and then they're locking it down so well. I wonder if these guys do play demo, because they are locking it down as if it were a demo
match, yeah.
But we've got Omni Esports getting the retake here. If they're quick, they can hold them from coming back in, spawning back in.
I just think they're really missing not having the res. I don't know whose call that was.
Reinforcements remaining.
They're gonna just sit in that room and play time now. There's no way they're gonna give this back.
They can't. They can't. They can't give it up right now.
These boys are dedicated to resing their teammates. Like even the non-resers now, they've got 9 reses between them.
Yeah. Well, it's so important in Strikeout, you know, in my opinion. That's one of the most important things you can do is res your teammates. But they got the point. This is such a close round.
Oh, this will be
such a close round.
They full finished Radfire though, so it's Jolly and Mains against the 4 of them, which will be a tough hold. Mains is gonna really have to pop off here, I think.
2v4 at the end of the second round. Oh, Mains.
There he is, but Mains just doesn't miss. He does not miss.
There.
Oh, knife to the face takes him down.
Frosty.
That could be it. You got Unique on the.
Oh, I don't know. 2v1. Oh, 3v1 with the revive.
See those reses there?
Yeah.
Massive.
Yep, the reses are winning these rounds, guys.
Yeah.
Like that's. I have to agree with you, Brad. I'm right there with you. I feel it's the reses, dude.
They're on 2 rounds in now, and not the 63rd. Have 12 reses. That's a full round of lives.
Mm-hmm.
And dominate 4, and that's what's cost them the 2 rounds.
I haven't paid attention, but I'm assuming that Dahlia was linking with Lancer that round, right?
I think Dahlia links to Phantom. Dahlia links
Really?
to Phantom. Yeah, she linked to Phantom.
Tell me about that
as
meta.
well.
Tell me about that meta, man. What do you see with that?
I think it's the Grievous body. So when Phantom's passive obviously means they take longer to heal.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of being 5, I think it might be 10. I'm not sure on the time. But it means that if you are pushing, they can't just hide behind the box for 4 seconds and hope they get better.
Okay, yes, you're right. So she linked with Phantom. Phantom's getting a revive right now. Ooh, they've got the point. Omni is trying to find the
Jolly
angle
with
to push
C4.
it. Oh, Jolly's down. Good team shoot on the 63rd. I mean, these guys just came to play today, man. Like they want to win it.
Match is making me feel a little bit better. My team, a total pickup team, never played before. This team, even though they did get knocked out in their second match of the 10K yesterday, still in the 10K.
Yeah.
And ultimately getting rolled. Not as bad as I did, but 6 lives, 7 lives down now. About to get C4 as they run through here. That could be game now if he clutches up here.
Got the poison out, capping that health. Oh, in the smoke. How are they still alive?
The Vi's the only one holding them off here. Nobody else is here but the Vi holding the whole team.
Exactly. Frosty up in the shit.
Literally destroying the whole team. What is going on?
Yeah, sorry about that. I missed that one. But up in there, just like holding off Omni Esports. I mean, that is such good defense.
Yeah, so now it's
that's a vibe for you,
13 on
though.
2.
Yeah.
13 on 2, and they're getting the reses again. Once again, Omni have got no reses this round, and they've got 5.
Wow.
So it would be 2 lives if they didn't get those 5 reses.
Boom.
Yeah, it's just...
Regroup and try again.
I think these guys don't miss. When we were playing them, we were like, yeah, they're a pretty solid team.
Yeah.
Micro mains again popping off as always. If you look at the scoreboard, I think Micro mains at 15, 16 downs. And Rad had 6 and Jolly had 7 from what I saw.
How do you pull up previous scoreboard as a...
You can't when you're spectating.
Man, come on, high res, get your shit together. I mean, get your
I will
together. There you go. Sorry, I
I'll
forgot
clip
again.
it on my stream and read it out to you though, because I did pick it up just for the end.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there it is.
Let me go here.
So here, I'll actually snip it and send it to you if you want on Discord.
All right. Frosty.
It's in general chat there for you.
Okay. In my general chat?
JesterLine Studios.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, that was a revive win there. Through and through. You can't deny it. that's just what happened.
To not go a res against that team, to me is a rookie mistake. I don't know who made the call. But maybe they just got a bit confident and thought that they were gonna roll them because they are a very, very solid team.
I don't know. Oh, Angel, yeah, you can do that now as a mod. You can add the bracket like that if you would like. If you can still hear me. I'm anxious to see what happens. We're back to
I think
Favelas.
that'll change it up. I certainly know that if one of my teams suggested not going a res, we would have laughed at them.
Yeah.
Like it's also as well like Micro, as you can see there, Micro got 15, Jolly got 7, Main's got 8, and Rag got 7. And the other team it was 13, 15, 13, 8. It was just like Jolly and Micro popped off. And they had 8 assists each as well.
Hey Doug, do you have them added? Because we keep looking them up and we can't find.
But those revives, 15 revives, that's a full round.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had your volume down real low. Couldn't hear you there. We were still casting.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Are you guys ready to go?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, we're good to go, man.
Yeah, no, this is definitely still winnable
The
for Omni.
I think the
If they get a
prediction
res in there.
the prediction was for their whole best of 3.
Oh,
matchup.
is it? It's not just for the map?
No, it's
Alright,
not for the
okay.
map.
And I put 1.4k on off from the 63rd.
Oh wow!
So like,
Oh, it's looking like a safe bet right now. But let's see if Omni Esports can turn it around. Let's see what we got
I
for
hope
picks.
they do. Wouldn't surprise me if Rad played Dahlia here or switched it up maybe. He's going Lancer.
Lancer was one of his first mains.
Dahlia. He is a good Lancer. They need a res. They need a mains has gone Dahlia.
Okay. Micro Vi. That's
Could they've been scared off their Kestrel. Mike, I've not seen Michael play anyone but Kestrel in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. We've got the exact same comp coming from not from the 63rd. Hey, it's been working. Why change it?
They don't change. Like,
Why
they don't
change
change it up.
You know, that's something about Sagang. Whenever they were playing, they didn't change it up the entire tournament last time. And our demo tournament last time, we had Elvin and Mystery, and they didn't change their comp the entire game and won it too. So, I mean, maybe there's something behind that. Maybe you need to stick with one particular comp and just get so tight with it and so tight with your team that you don't have to change it up.
Strikeout. Engage and eliminate all hostiles.
We have the funny emote going there. Okay. This is a rough point. I mean, when you're going up in high level comp, this is just such a rough, chaotic point until you can get it locked down. And even then, like if your attacking team is good with utility, it's almost impossible to defend it.
Yeah, these boys always seem to have the same strat. You can see Rad kind of hiding there, playing his life sensibly, but they come in, they barrel sight, take it, and then they just hold you off extremely well.
Yeah, I would be really excited to see them in a demo match.
Yeah. They seem to just know where you are. Like, I have no idea how that guy, I don't know if you're watching the Vi, how you knew he was jumping up there as well. They
probably just know.
Amazing.
Yeah, they know the angles to look for, and they know the timing. They know, you play this enough. You know, as a high level competitor, when you're not seeing someone push one direction, you've got to look.
Oh yeah, 100%.
you know which way to look. And these guys are just doing a really good job of it. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Thank you. I didn't realize I didn't have the game up. Thank you, Snowfail. That was an epic fail on my part. Thought I changed it.
That's fine. It's only just started. We're just getting into it now.
I was so excited, I honestly just forgot to change the scene. I was wanting to see what happened. Oh, look at him just. Omni's getting a good lockdown on point right now. Ooh, Jolly down in his own fire.
This is a lot better comp from Omni, I think, coming into it.
Rathar gets the res. Oof. Yeah.
He's not getting those reses either, which is odd to see. He's a one res all round as Dahlia.
He's got 2. No, yeah, 2.
Oh, 2 now, yeah.
Yeah.
2.
Finish the job.
Yeah. Oh man. Look at these guys. I mean,
these guys' comms must be on point.
Yeah, dude.
That was a lovely little.
Their team pushes or the retakes and stuff are just so quick. Oh man, that was a good instance, but unlucky. I mean, they team shot him down there.
I do feel Omni there could have baited that res because you kind of know they're going for the reses at this stage. That res behind the truck at the end there seemed really risky. They could have collapsed on it and killed them. If you know they're going to get the res no matter what, which they do. Which I love to see. You love teammates that always res.
Yeah, it's really rare to have teammates in randoms res, but I mean in Strikeout it's so important to keep that ticker from going down. You know that your lives is the way to win this particular game mode. You know, what point we on here? Oh, we got the garage point.
This will be a big point here.
I feel like Omni could take this one.
If they get it, but this is the one that Unique just destroyed us on this one with the flank, as you can see there.
Yeah. Yeah, this was the one I had high hopes for you guys on because you guys had the close range. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they just barrel. Like a flank by Unique again just comes in, shoots them from the back. They all push and pinch at perfect times. It's painful. Painful to be a part of.
I would really love to hear their comms. I bet they are like just so on point.
Because you can see, as you said, it looked like we even got to this point at one stage where we were inside and had everything, and then they just destroyed us again.
Yep.
Like they're just locking. They know where like you can see the rotation of the blue ones. They push weirdly. They're just.
Yeah, I feel like they're such
just like Unique there.
Yeah.
More, Unique and Frosty have more downs than the whole Omni team alone.
And pun intended, their pushes are real unique. Like they
are, yeah.
They're not what you're used to seeing, and I think with them being so unorthodox, I feel like that's what probably makes them hard to deal with. Because you're not expecting them to push when they are.
Oh, main stood in that fire for just a bit too long there. See that second hesitation on the res there by Jolly? Allowed the Vi Poison to come down and ran in and finished him as they were resing.
So Omni's holding the point right now.
Yeah, Omni are down now though. They have no lives left. It's game at this point.
Little too late.
The boys will let them have the point. At least then you know where they are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's 10v3.
And they've had no issue retaking point. Not in your all's game, not in this game. You know, like I haven't seen them.
I've been told that Mains has been not moaning but just commenting that his health is taking forever to regen. I don't know if he realizes that it is Adalia because she's linked with Phantom. That's a passive.
Yeah.
But that'll be why. It's a really smart play, especially in Strikeout.
Yeah.
Just one more round.
Not from the 63rd has a really tough team comp. If you really look at it, you know, there it is. Boom. Link with Phantom right away.
Yeah,
you know?
he doesn't mess about.
Yeah.
The Phantom as well. Like, it's almost like they've done that for that. The Phantom's not a big fragger. So what we felt when we were playing them was the Phantom went for body shots, hit us for 70, and because of the grievous wounds, they then have 10 seconds to kill you.
Exactly, yeah. See, on this particular map when they were playing against you guys, I saw them, they pushed high, which they're doing again. Or no, that was Omni. They're
Unique
pushing
on
high.
left. Oh, Rad beats Unique on the flank. I know he'd be very chuffed about that.
Yeah. He was expecting that, you know.
Yeah, he called that really well.
But they were as soon as they got top of zipline over here, I noticed that Phantom was using utility just to get, you know, just a little bit of health, knock a little bit of health off of someone, and then bodying them. So it wasn't really, you know, necessarily the accuracy of the Phantom. It was just the play style was hard to deal with, it looked like.
Yeah, well, we felt the Phantom and the Vi seemed to have a great comp. So, like, the Phantom would hit us for 70, and then the Vi with a Nightshade, 2 shots and you're dead. Wow, good headshot on Rad there by the Phantom.
Here I was. That's the caster's curse. I mentioned something about the accuracy of the Phantom, and then boom, there it is.
See, look at, I don't know if you saw that from Rad's perspective there, but
I did not.
he just spawned, ran straight into B site, and the Lancer was just there, beamed him before he even shot, because he wasn't expecting him to be there.
Right.
He's holding a very high up position now.
Ooh, Frosty with the melee.
As I'm sure you'll agree with what this looks like, Omni won't take a single round off these guys in 2 maps.
Yeah.
Which
it's
is
looking that way.
You know the standard of the Omni team. Like,
Yep.
it's no surprise I got rolled. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yes. Yeah. This is
18 downs from Frosty there, really showing up.
yep. Frosty's got some wicked
Unique's
melee
behind
shots.
Unique's behind the whole team here, and they don't know it. 2 of them are.
Yep, Phantom missed the first shot. Oh, second shot.
Yeah, they still don't know Unique's here.
Oh, really?
He could get Jolly, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Unique with the flank. Micro's down. Jolly's
there we
down.
go,
There it is.
team.
That was the push.
This lovely patience, baited out the Phantom, and then just basically game over.
Dang.
Regroup and try again.
What a
That's just-
performance by not from the 63rd. I mean, I hate to see my friends lose, you know, but like you can't deny the performance from not from the 63rd, man.
Yeah, to go 2 maps against Omni and not let them take a single round, it just shows how dominating they were.
Yeah, that was a rough one. Rip my fool's gold getter. Yep, lost some fool's gold there.
It's because you didn't listen to me, you're a fool.
You're a fool. That is still the wrong bracket. Why does the bracket keep messing up? Isn't that? No, that's right.
No, that's the right one. That's the right one.
Okay, I thought it was messing up again.
So I
just
know
didn't look
2 of
right.
the team, like the one person from not from the 63rd had 20 downs. I think what I've seen at 18 a few before the end, which is almost totals what the vast majority of the Omni team had together.
Yeah.
Like that Lancer flank with the Phantom distracting is brilliant play. They did it against me. I called it. They did it against them numerous times on Favelas there. And they just weren't ready for it. They took out the Phantom and thought happy days, the flank's free. And then the Lancer just bided their time and got them.
Man, I'm looking at 2,766 goes to Bradman. You just made out like a bandit on some fool's gold. But I mean, that was an educated vote though, because you had previously went up against that team. I mean, it wasn't necessarily you voting against Omni. You just knew what they were in for.
I
You know?
said as soon as we lost, I said Omni will win up. Like, as no offense to the Omni boys, obviously they're cracked players, but I've played with them and I've seen those guys, and yeah,
Educated decision.
everyone else saw the match as well. They obviously didn't have quite as much faith in my team as believe that we just got rolled because we were kind of not played together and weren't that good, but we did get rolled worse than Omni, but they were a phenomenal team.
Yeah, whenever I was casting it, I wasn't really looking at it like that. What I was looking at was how accurate they were and how they were pushing as a team. That's what I look for. You know, when I'm casting and I'm calling predictions of matches. Of course, I never really call a prediction for Omni Esports because I don't like to sound biased or anything.
Yeah.
But you know, with other teams, when I'm calling predictions, I don't call them unless I've seen them play. Okay, and when I saw them, you know, play against you guys, I saw how they were running as a group and how they were pinching, and you know, retaking sites just over and over and over again. It was so hard for you guys as a team, you know,
to get any momentum at all.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
just shut you down.
Yeah, it's literally like they just roll through.
Like, there were a couple of times that I had hope for the boys when they kind of got the site there on Favelas, but the team just barrels through site to control again and they play ahead of it.
Yeah, it's really, really impressive to watch.
So I'm being asked if this team is in the 10K. I don't know if they are in the 10K. They might just be a pure strikeout god team. Do you know what I mean? By the looks of how they play, I don't know. If they're not in the 10K, they should give it a go. They should next time.
God level strikeout team. That's what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, you don't often see micro mains Rad and Jolly get shut down like that.
Yeah. I mean, I've honestly never seen them get shut down that hard. You know, of course, the last time, I mean, I think the team comp was slightly different, but I mean, Omni Esports lost to Sagang in the last Strikeout tournament, and there was a bounty on him. Just a bunch of homies, they say. Okay. Thank you guys for the follows. Sorry if I'm not catching them real quick, and sorry I don't have alerts on, but during tournaments I don't have alerts for a good reason. Strikeout just isn't our game mode. Micro said that. Hey, man, I hear you. I mean, you guys normally practice demo and everything else, but you know, it's nice to see you guys competing. It was still, I mean, it was still a performance, no matter what way. It was still entertaining to see. You know, it was incredible. And they're a tough team to go up against, man.
Yeah,
Is
this
this
going to be
talking
called
smack.
out now. Like, this is going to be called out now after the final demo against each other, boys.
Yeah, they met each other in pubs. That's cool, man. That is really cool because like when you're able to, you know, hit it off with people and meet new people and things like that, you know, it's nice. You know, normally when I meet someone in a pub, it ends up in a fight. But I'm talking about like a physical pub, not a public match.
Oh yeah, that's as. And the one thing I do like about the Rogue Company, the community of it, anyway. In pub, I know at certain games, the top players can be a bit toxic, and there's certain toxicity there because people are very competitive and egos and things. But when you're in pubs, usually you get quite nice people and friendly people, which is always lovely to see.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the toxic players have finally cycled out.
Wow.
Like a lot of, in my opinion, from what I've seen, because when it first went free to play, it was bad. In my opinion, like I saw so much toxicity, it was insane. But it looks like it finally has worked its way out.
Yeah, well, it seems like it's all getting kind of nicer now. Like, especially with such a small community, there's no space for toxicity. There are only 200 decent players.
Right.
Your name will get spread about very quickly if you're doing people bad and things.
I am now. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that would be awesome, Angel. We can make that happen.
So I know this Digi team as well. You'll probably be facing them in the finals, and they're a good team. But I'll say the exact same as what I said when Omni were playing them, Jolly Rad and all. I don't see anyone beating this team. They were solid.
So, Owls Esports and Digi are actually playing their first map right now. Are we going to try to get in with them, Omni Angel?
We can if you want. I can send one a message, ask them to hold up.
We asked them, they started their first map already. I asked them to invite you guys for the second map.
Okay, excellent. Okay, so let's talk about them for a minute. I don't know anyone on Digi. I've actually got to look their team up right now.
I played with who's that yesterday. He was in my team in the tournament that I was on. He's a solid shot. I've never seen him play Strikeout. He's probably the second best in our team. Sifster was really good in the team, but who's that is a solid shot.
We got
he can get quite heated. Is his only issue.
Spencer, exclusive. Who's that? And what is it? Divide. David? Is that just a different way of saying David or spelling David?
I don't know. I don't know him.
I'm gonna call him David.
I think he's just a late pickup from what I was told in my chat.
Okay.
But he is. I know Exclusive's a very good player as well.
Oh, okay. So Onslaught, I recognize a Rifter. Okay, he was in a couple of our tournaments, if I'm not mistaken. Sky Molly, I don't know. Really, your boy? Not sure. Kelly a dig. Okay, I don't know. The only one I recognize on Onslaught is a Rifter, and I recognize nobody on Digi. So a Rifter says new squad. Okay, cool. With a pickup. Excellent, man. Excellent. Good to see. Thanks for joining today. Okay, so is that...
Yeah, they're a very solid squad. I wouldn't sleep on them, but 63 were just so dominating in all their matches so far. They've not lost a round yet, and they've played Omni, as you know, which is a solid team that play together in the 10K.
Yeah.
And they weren't even really close to taking a round. Sadly, I thought they had it at one stage on Favelas. I did. I was hoping for it.
Yeah. Rifter, thanks for joining, man. I appreciate you guys showing up today and competing.
Yeah, they literally did. They signed up like 10 minutes before.
Were you guys the one that ultimately decided if we changed the bracket?
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
I know a lot of these guys play money 8s and things like that.
No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I appreciate you guys showing
No,
up.
you should be sorry because it meant I had to play 63rd in the first game.
Brad's the only one that he bothered on that one because he thought he was going to get another bye in the second round there. You had your 4th drop last night? Okay, got you. So I had to do a rando pickup to get everyone in today. I got you. Understood. So we're just waiting on Digi and Owls Esports. Not as exciting for me to say, I'm not going to lie. Owls Esports. It's not Zap Esports. It's just not the same.
You want to Zap in the final, let's be fair.
I just want the name, It's not really, it's fun to say. But and all their names are kind of difficult to say as well, from what I'm looking at. Kanina, well, headed's pretty easy. Sukran, I'm probably butchering these names. I'm the worst with names. Okay, I can barely speak English, so
I've been told you sound a bit like Seth Rogen.
That's my native language. I sound a bit like Seth Rogen.
Yeah, a lot of people reckon you sound like Seth Rogen.
Oh yeah, you should hear me when I'm smoking. I sound exactly like Seth Rogen. They upgraded your fries to chili fries free of charge. Hot damn. That's awesome, Vader. I'm jealous.
So see, I've just put the scoreboard in the Discord from the last match.
All right, let's take a look at it.
While we're waiting, it's just in general chat now. That's close to the end. That's not the very end, but
man, look at Frosty with 25 elims, man. He was cleaning up. See, normally when I run Vi, my downs and elims are always dead even. It's like a curse I have with Vi. Like, I never run one heavier than the other. But to see him run such a high elim rate over top of his downs, I mean, he was really just cleaning up.
Yeah, I think that Phantom Link to stop the... I was told the mains wasn't really enjoying it, but the Phantom Link there to make the slow heal with a grievous bodily damage. I've not really seen many people do it, in fairness, but it did really work for them, especially in Strikeout, where it doesn't matter if you die, you come back. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it worked.
You can keep playing it. Yeah, there's nothing else to say. It worked. It worked extremely well.
Yeah, because I mean, I didn't catch it the first round there, but you were explaining it to me, and you brought it up, and then I was paying attention. And yeah, that having her passive is so strong, and that's probably where Vi was getting all those cleanups with and assists, were off of Dahlia or Phantom bodying, getting the health down on these other players. Plus Vi, with her poison,
Well, that's what they did to us. It was Unique and Frosty that really shut us down. As you can see, that Unique and Frosty got more kills than the whole Omni team. Like, they're just shutting everyone down.
Tough to
Unique's
handle.
got such unique flanks, as you said. Yeah, tough to handle, and they don't miss when they have a chance.
Yeah, they just had. It was such. Their pushes were like an off time. This is the best way I can give an analogy on it. Is drummers, okay. They normally run they follow a particular rule, okay, by 8s or something. But every now and then you get that one drummer who's just so cracked they can throw like a 30-second or a 16 in there, and that's what these guys were doing. They were just doing like these timing shifts. Like their pushes were just at this odd timing, and I feel like at this level of play, you kind of get in this comfortable zone where you're so used to these teams like pushing at, okay, you just expect it. We were talking about when they were holding the point, the first point on Favelas, we were talking about it, how their game sense, they just knew where to look. So it's almost like the same as that, but they knew that, and they were just doing such an off-timed push. And then when they did it, they were able to catch the other teams off guard and just roll through them. And their ability to lock down points, like you said, I'd love to see them in a demo match, but their ability to lock down the points were just so tight.
They were very great shots and really on point, but it would be interesting to play them a few times. So like when they were playing Omni there, I called all the flanks and exactly where they'd be before they did them. So I don't know if they just have one play style, that's it. And if it doesn't work, if you have, like if I played them again on Favelas or Omni played them again on Favelas, you could just shut them down, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you know their flanks, or do they have a second strat?
Yeah.
Yo, Brad, man, my boy Who's That said he loved you.
Here, good luck, boys. I'm rooting for you.
All right, guys. We're ready when you are.
Alright, make sure you spectate me because I'm about to snipe their heads, make them look like they're bots.
All right, let's go.
You gotta love trash talk. Kind of reminds me of boxing. Vader, can you get the predictions up real quick, please?
And as I said, these guys are obviously highly competitive people, and they're very good. Obviously in good spirits as well, by the sounds of it.
Are we on Favelas again?
Yeah. What? I don't know if it's round 2. I suppose it's still round 3, isn't it? It's the same round.
Yeah.
Because of the 63rd. Won their matches so quickly that they are around ahead of everyone else.
Yeah. Well, no. Owls actually was. They didn't get. They were the only team not to get a bye on the first round, so they were still. We were actually
I
waiting
think
on them
Digi didn't get a bye, didn't they?
Right.
Digi played first round.
Yeah, it was Digi and
Owls got a bye first round.
I
and
may be
second
messing
round.
it up. I'll have to look at the bracket. Angel's
this
in
is
here. He
Owls'
could
first
correct us.
game. This is Owls' first game.
Oh, okay.
Because Owls got a bye first round, then they got a bye against Sagang.
Yep. Thank you for the correction.
And Digi played Onslaught, JLP, and an against these, and JLP took a map off Omni yesterday in the 10K. So they were no slouch either. I didn't see the match, but
Eliminate all enemies.
All right. So, who are we gonna watch? Exclusive? Was that his name?
yeah, exclusive.
Exclusive's claiming he's going to be popping some heads, so let's see what he's going to do right off the bat. I love to hear some good, clean trash talk. I don't like it when people try to make things personal, but in the competitive scene, it's nice to see people like really work at it. That was almost a nice shot.
Yeah.
Puts himself in the smoke.
That's a play I've not really seen before.
I've seen that one.
Phantom.
Yeah, I've seen that one. You put yourself in the smoke, and then you can tell if someone's trying to push you. Oh, there we have the ugly Scorch skin, in my opinion. I'm not too hot on that skin, but they were able to push him off point, and Exclusive lived through it. So
Exclusive will be a tough man to deal with now. He's got the sniper and the SMG, which you see a lot more in Strikeout than you do in demo because you can't pick up guns.
It was a Scorch v Scorch, and the Iron Maiden Scorch won. That's what I'm going to dub that one. Oh, here we go. We got a Vi sniping. Oh, and catch a knee on shock.
5 lives left. Keep up the pressure.
You got to watch those knees. You got to get the knees in. You got to tuck them. Come on, Shock. What are you doing?
That on Lancer as well.
Oh. Took Scorch a minute, but she got Dima down.
Enemies have 5 lives left. Keep up the pressure.
Exclusive might be trying a bit too hard to get the snipers here. He's really good with that SMG as well. When he pulls it out, he does rinse them.
Oh, there he was. He finally got one.
Ooh.
Finish the job.
Just trying to back up his talk. There was a body.
Time. Get that objective.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Pushed up a little too far. Getting a little hungry, I think, there. But still a pretty good performance by Exclusive.
Get to it.
Yeah, these guys are looking like they're having fun at the minute to me.
Oh! Game-winning shot by Exclusive. Or match-winning shot. Right in the back of the head of Scorch, the Iron Maiden skin. That's what I'm calling it. Because it's not Iron Man. And Iron Woman just sounds weird, so I'm calling the Iron Maiden. And look at this skin. It almost looks good if it wasn't for the head. The head part. Like that
if it wasn't for this game, like it's a good skin. It just isn't Rogue Company, if you ask me. That's my personal opinion of it.
But or is it the first look? The first look at the direction that Rogue Company is going to be taking with their skins. You know?
Excuse me, got taken down by Owl's Headed, the sniper there.
But we're getting a revive here.
Well, actually, they're gonna drop on that revive. I don't know why he didn't shoot. It was an odd call from the shack.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Can't get the revive off on him. He's getting cleaned up now. Oof. What's their team name? Exclusive's team name?
Digi, I think, isn't it?
Digi, okay. Yeah, I was making sure I didn't have them mixed up. I didn't want to mix them up. They're looking pretty solid too, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the Phantom. Like, Exclusive's a great Phantom, but in Strikeout,
Shock. That's how I pronounce Shock. Because the name actually comes from a South American god of rain. Shock.
Does it? I didn't know this.
Yes. Yeah, everyone calls it Chak or Shaq. But Shaq, I'm telling you now, is spelled S-H-A-Q. Okay. Anyone else got anything else to say about it? Take it up with the big man. There's a one and only Shaq. All right. But no, it's actually Shock, and it's South American god.
Look, I just feel like Exclusive is so good with the SMGs. You can see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No problem. Exclusive's so good with the SMG and the sniper. Oh, 2 headshots in a row there.
I missed it. Dang it.
When he has both of them, he's just...
Because if he misses the headshot, he gets a body, then he can just clean him up with the SMG real quick. So I understand that combo. Even her pistol, like I'm actually a fan of Phantom's pistol. I do like that pistol. It's not, I don't feel like it's as good as the Executioner, but it's still a good gun.
It's a lot better now that they've kind of given it an extra shot.
45 seconds to go. Get to it.
TEC Loic, go ahead and Google it, man. Check it out. It's actually pretty cool.
Google the answer to everything in 2021.
That's it, man. It's 2021. If you can't Google it, man. It's just that's all you know. If you can't Google it, can't Google. Yeah. You pronounce it Chad. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little off topic here, but
Match point. Let's close this contract.
Usually I don't get an opportunity to interact with Chad during the tournaments, and it's nice to have that ability right now, and still be able to keep up with the game. So thank you, Brad, for hopping in and helping me cast with this.
That's no problem, man. Don't worry about it.
Solo casting is really difficult in this game. And Exclusive is just like he's all over the place. Like he's got to have like everywhere. ADHD or something. Like just watching his character, he's just like that, or he's drank a lot of coffee or did a lot of G Fuel this morning. Boom, boom! Oh my god!
Down to the headshot.
Bam! Though got a little too brave, peeking out there. Ooh, baby, you never peek.
Just look at the scoreboard. Exclusive there, 11 down, 6 assists. He's a man of his word. He's been.
Yeah, you gotta give him that.
Getting him red. Oh, it's an easy headshot.
Oh,
nice.
Easy.
Oh, he missed the second one. I'm surprised there.
Yeah, he got his revenge though.
Yeah, that's true.
If you can't Google it, invest in Bitcoin and buy someone to find the answer. That or pay Google just to change the answer.
Yeah, no, it does seem silly, as you were saying there, to say, oh, I missed the second one. That was a hard sniper. No, I definitely would have missed it, but I know how good Exclusive is, and he'll be annoyed that he missed that second one there.
Oh, if he lands this. Oh, I thought he was going to try a melee right off the zip line. Uh-oh. Oh, nope.
Oh, he's regretting putting that melee down now.
Yeah. It's pretty even this round, though. Uh-oh. Ooh, melee missed.
Yeah, so as you can see, Exclusive's level 200. Exclusive's level 273. Who's that? 211. Spencer, 188. Their pickup is only level 27, so he's very new to the game.
Yeah. Whose dad just got an epic melee throw? Did you catch it?
No, I didn't see it. No.
Yeah, jumped around the corner and just it got Phantom right in the head with an axe. It was pretty exciting to see. Who's that sporting the blue Lancer skin? I like that. It's a good looking skin for her.
45 seconds.
It's kind of a weird push. Oh, who's that with the flank? Boom, baby! Right in the head of Iron Maiden. Caught that right at the end. Axe to the forehead. Let me ask you a question. Horrible pun. I need a drum thing like, you know. Okay, so
as we'll see here.
Where are we at?
Just if you do want to show it while waiting on the games, there's a decent clip of Exclusive's headshots doing what he said he would, I suppose, and 2 quick headshots.
I don't know if I'll be able. Let me try. Because I don't have anything set up on a display capture right now, so I'd have to download it.
I just feel like Exclusive, and there's that scoreboard as well.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
As you can see, who's that with 17 downs? Like, it's,
yeah.
As I said, absolute crack player. Exclusive there, 12 downs, 6 assists. Spencer there, 7 downs, 13 assists, putting in the work. And I think it's David, is it? David doing well too.
Yeah. Skippy, why Al's return rate higher than mine? Because you're a Skippy. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe he's taller. I gotta give Skippy hell. It's a Skippy. It's a wild Skippy. You gotta give him hell. Alright, let me, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. I will add a display capture real quick so we can see that replay, because I'm kind of curious. I want to see it. Display capture. Boop. There we go. Let's turn that off. Turn this on. Let me go full screen with this big bad boy. Whoa. Maybe. Just doing a fine tune here. Boom. There we go. So let's check out this clip.
It's so good with the SMG. You can see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No problem.
Boom! So just one.
2 headshots in a row there.
Good catch. I missed it.
When he
nice
has
clip.
both of them, he's just...
Good clip. Yeah.
I was hopeful that he'd go and clean the rest of the team here, but sadly at the end, as you can see, he would have had 1 or 2 more, but they had immunity because he just killed them a second before.
Yeah. So I need to update my bracket on my end. Okay. So Digi and Not From the 63rd both 2-0'd that series. Oh, I got an invite, I think.
This will be a big match. I don't know who the 4th is on Digi, but I expect him to have a hard time. And there'll be a few arguments. Oh.
Wrong seat, man. Wrong seat.
Yeah. I'll just join that squad. They seem like they're gonna win. I'm happy.
He's like, I want on this squad. I want on the squad. All right. So I don't have any of them on my friends list. I don't believe so.
Oh, here, 1 second. I don't even actually see here.
So Owls Esports, they are not advancing on, and now.
Do you know any of their names?
Who's that? Digis?
Yeah.
Exclusive. Wasn't that one of them? I don't. Let me pull
1 second.
Let me pull up the bracket.
There you go. There's the link to JesterLine Studios to watch on. Exclusive, what's your IGN, man? They're just using the restroom. Give them 1 second.
XCLUSIVE.
No.
No. What about who's dat? WHOS space dat. DAT.
Yeah, I can't be getting any of them.
Check your scoreboard screenshot. Maybe go off of that. Pretty sure who's dat is the one that invited me the last time. Let me open the game.
I see small script, like weird script letters that are really hard to search.
I don't think it's who's that though. Maybe.
No, who's that doesn't have any. I just couldn't. I know, I can't get him, man. So I'll just ask him now.
Angel, we need assistance. Oh. Angel, you should. Oh, there they are. Who is that?
Oh, no,
Where's
they
I
are,
whooped?
perfect.
I'm gonna add them.
Yeah, just for next game and stuff.
Yeah, I'm
So
going
this
ahead
final
down.
still the best of 3, isn't it?
Yes, finals are still the best of 3.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh boy.
Do you ever think of doing Oh, you really threw me off with that impression there. That was pretty good.
Thank you. I have 3 children, ages 10 to 1. So yeah, I know Mickey well.
That's fair. Do you ever think of doing a losers bracket in these games?
I do. Honestly, if we had more competitors and a larger viewer base with this particular game,
Is it supposed to be demolition?
Uh-oh.
No, 1 second. Yeah, this is demo.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
You fumbling, bruh.
Uh-oh.
Good spot.
Good catch. If we had a higher viewer base and more competitors, that would make it worthwhile to do a loser bracket. I feel like we would. That's something I've tossed up in my head. I've never really brought it up to Angel too much. I think I did mention it once, and we talked about it a little bit.
Yeah.
Angel, he's VP of not content creation, but competition within Omni. I'll get it out there in a minute. Bear with me. So I mean, he has a lot on his plate. In the next 6 weeks, or counting today, we have tournaments for the next 6 weeks straight every Sunday, of some sort. So
It's been a long morning. I'm sorry.
Yeah, when you have
hang on
8
a second.
teams, it's kind of obviously everything's kind of growing at the minute. When you have 8 teams, you can't really do a losers bracket.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. But if we had a higher viewer base on our tournaments that we broadcast, and if we had more
Best of
competitors,
3 still in the final.
and we had more competitors, then we would be able to have higher prize pools and longer tournaments. We would do like a 2-day ordeal, or something like that with loser brackets and stuff.
It's kind of a painful catch-22. I had a bit of it with starting the road community stuff. So like, you don't have any people, so nobody joins, and nobody joins because you don't have any people.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when you get the ball rolling, it grows really quickly, but getting that momentum to start with is really tough.
Yeah, and see, you have your community that you've started there, and Omni Esports, of course, we have ours, but it's we can work together, for the particular game. Like I always try to promote you guys, any of the content creators with all the road company content creators. I try to promote them, keep everything going, help each other out. And I feel like we do that in a good way. It's just I honestly feel like Road Company just doesn't have the player base right now. And
well, no, it is a bit tough. Like, 'cause I know this team joined up. I was speaking to them about it yesterday, and they joined up last minute when I was speaking to them. I know my team joined up from sort of people I know as well.
yeah, and
You have the 2 Omni teams in this, don't you? Or is it just one
just
this
the
time,
one.
wasn't it?
Yeah, just the one. OmniX is not competing at the moment, and I think there's a couple reasons OmniX isn't competing. But you know, I think the biggest one is that Angel. You know, he has to handle a lot of the stuff. You know, behind the scenes.
Yeah, it's tough when you're mods and stuff like that. You got other priorities and stuff you need to do, especially on competition days.
All right, so this should be a pretty exciting game. We've got looks like the exact same comp coming from Frosty Unique and Addicted and Ball with Colin.
These boys.
Yeah.
These boys never change.
Hey, if it works,
I know if exclusive wins this, I know all the boys from the Money 8s will be joining the next one because they're like, yeah, we played 3 games and got. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. This game isn't very noob friendly. That's right, Geta. It really isn't. We were talking earlier, Brad and I. You know, I told him that I don't play very often now. When I do play, it's just casual. But you know, when you take a break from playing this, you know, if you're playing at a higher level and then you take a break and come back to it, it's like, man, you lose it. You lose that muscle memory. You lose, you know, the flow, the game sense. So, I mean, these guys play all the time. Whoa, did you see the gun? That was weird.
Yeah, I'm Phantom.
Yeah.
Like 2 snipers. No wonder she's hitting so many shots. She's got 2 snipers.
We have found out the secret. That's the secret to being a good Phantom. Carry 2 snipers. Yeah, I used to do little tricks with the emotes like that as well. Like with Saint, if you roll, and as soon as you're rolling, you're coming up from your roll, you emote, he'll actually leave his gun in the drone and have like a little attack drone flying around. Oh, man. A lot of downs coming both directions here. Oof.
Yeah,
but
it is. I expect these 3 maps to be fast and furious.
Yeah. Unique.
Or at least the first one. And then they might kind of slow down a bit when they realize, oh no, these guys don't miss. Play a bit more strategically.
But once again, not from the 63rd, you know, with the same comp, has one particular thing over top of Digi right now. What is that, dude? Do you see it? One thing.
With the res.
Yeah, exactly. The same thing Omni did. They didn't have the res. And I'm wondering, I mean, I've already seen it a couple times from not from the 63rd. And, you know, it looks like that might be the thing here again that we're going to be running into.
But I do know that when you're playing demo or Strikeout compared to demo, especially if you're playing fast-paced teams, they first start kills anyway. So the one thing that Omni didn't do as quickly was they didn't push up on their firsts. So these guys, they only have 1 res each team. Each team only has 1 res. So as soon as they're killing, they're running straight through the thing. If you look at the scoreboard there. Do they know there's 2 people on the right? Oh, he didn't see them on stage.
Yeah.
Out of reinforcements. Finish the job.
I know who's that an exclusive came to win this. They were speaking to me before. They came with no other options but winning.
Uh-oh. Right now, unfortunately, they're the only ones left. Oh. Who's dat just went down. Oh, exclusive. Trying to hold him off.
Massive clutch. He's playing for money at this point, I'd say.
Get to it.
I don't know. He's about to get pinched. Let's see if he can pull this one off.
I think he's just like in 1 kill, isn't he, really, without Spitfire?
Oh. Yeah. That's a tough situation. I mean, what do you really expect at that point? You know, going up against a team at this level. I mean,
9.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it was, you know, a pub, maybe he might be able to pull that off. But yeah, you know, at this level of
that'd be tough in
gameplay,
most pub matches, even, to be fair.
Yeah. But I mean, I have seen some crazy crap like that happen in pub matches.
Yeah, true.
Just weird stuff that you would not expect to happen.
The one thing I will say with these teams is I know who's at and exclusive. They'll be coming up with a plan now. They won't be kind of being like, oh no, we just got rolled. They'll be like, lads, we can win this. What can we do?
We see them running together right now, pushing up on point. Frosty's coming around, got his melee out. Boom! Gets exclusive with the melee, but exclusive instantly getting revived by who's that?
Oh, rolled out into that nade.
Oof. Oh, what a knife by exclusive.
So
Man.
it looked like they did what I said Omni could have done a few times there. They baited out that res. If you know they're going for the res and they're just going to sit behind the corner doing it, if you kill that corner, you've killed the two of them. You've full finished the res and the guy standing there and the one defending the res.
That was a good incense on that corner, but Exclusive down with a great nade. But they're still locking down point. Who's that still alive? Health capped a little bit.
Unique there with the unique flank again.
Have 5 reinforcements remaining.
Coming in. Let's see what happens with the Ronin here now. Just,
Exclusive waiting on it. Watching that angle.
These guys, I don't think he missed a shot there, did he?
No.
Good nade here from Exclusive.
Whew. Who's that just misses with the melee, but it comes back in with it. Boom, there it is. Yeah.
Baited like the red. See, these guys, like, they've got strats and they kind of know what they're doing.
Oof. Good sword, but couldn't handle the team shoot there by the Phantom.
They're out of reinforcements. Finish the job.
Oh, what a melee shot. Was that Frosty? Yeah, that was Frosty. That was nasty. I got lucky and saw a few really good melees from him last game.
Suffer and break.
He's a fragger for sure. But right now, almost got it again. Just misses.
Yeah, it stopped actually there above the ground.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Almost like got another one. God, who's that? But Exclusive pushed through.
Just decided, you know what, melee will take you down quicker than bullets. Let's do it.
Oh, Exclusive holding the point by himself. Oh, there he finally got down.
GG.
What a tough round. Good round.
Like everyone just decided to go melees because they're a lot quicker than than bullets at this stage.
Yeah, up close and personal that whole match, man. Great round. And we're 1-1 right now.
1-1, and you can see there.
Let's look at the scoreboard.
As I said when we were casting Omni, they got 6 kills that round just by baiting out the res.
Yep.
They downed somebody on the corner, they went round the res, and then they pushed the corner and killed the 2 people resing and guarding and the one that was downed.
Yeah, we were able to catch that in action, you know, a couple times.
Yeah, it's all at some stages being too devoted to the res can cost you. At some stage you need to say, sorry mate, you've just got to die.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're following Exclusive, and who's that now? They're pushing up B Street.
Yeah, they know she's there.
Addicting. Oof. No chance. No chance on that one. There's a rough spot. Nothing really you could do there.
I don't think they know there's 2 of them on the flank here.
Unique team shot. I don't think they
look
did
at
know.
that, see, clever there. They got the 2 picks, and now they've gone back to watch the corner, not wasting their lives.
Yeah.
Playing sensibly.
Ooh, let's see about this nade from Exclusive. Nope. Just misses it, but has this. Ooh, the ballistic knife. I think he was hoping to get it around that car and be able to pop it, but unfortunately it was off just a little bit. Gets his knife back. Uh-oh. Oh! Frosty with the melee on Exclusive. Finally getting that corner.
All melee at this stage.
Yeah.
I think he's given up. Watch, he'll pull it out.
Oh, yeah. I think he waited a little too long to push from that pick on Exclusive.
There's one to the left. Whose side is that? Oh, that must be his teammate.
So, you know, since they've adjusted this map, opened this part right here up, I've noticed that your battles really take place on B Street and mid. Like, I don't see much going to the A side.
Yeah, well, quite often you can go B, and then especially in demo.
I say that, and look here. Unique with the flank. Getting the scorch down.
It's a quick rotate from B to A now if you need it. Just running through there and
cleaning up
the wall. And these guys have really adjusted their strat a lot quicker than my team did and Omni did. They've actually changed it up, and they're taking control a bit now. It's still really close.
Scorch coming for a payback on Unique. Unique's rotating back. But again, it got them the point. Unique's flank did exactly what it needed to do, is it got their team the point. So they're fighting to hold it.
Looks like this could be the round for who's that team, to be fair. They've just because they played so well, they are top tier players. and they've adjusted.
Yep.
I said, if these guys only have one strat and don't change, and a team can adjust to it, I said before the match, they will get beaten.
Looks like Unique is getting revived here. I don't think Scorch... Oh, Scorch with a good instance, but just a little late. We got a double flank coming on the A side.
Oh, they played overly aggressive at the end here. They could actually throw this game.
Yep. It's 2-2 though.
No, it's like Dahlia Red's coming in there clutch.
Ooh.
3-1.
Yep,
they threw that.
is.
They will not be happy. That I expected that to be a win for them there.
You know they're pissed on that one.
Yeah, 100%. They did adapt very quickly though, and it is map 1. And if these guys keep playing like that, who's that an exclusive will have them?
Yeah, I saw them adapt even 2 different times there. They adjusted their play style 2 different times during that match. You know, you could see it, and
yeah,
it was really
that's just
good.
great comms and just a skill, and been playing for so long, they have the ability just to adapt like super quick.
Look at the scoreboard and look how even it is really across the board, and just, you know, right now, just not from the 63rd, it's just slightly above. I mean, you if you look all the way across the board.
Yeah, they have 45 downs and the other team has 39. So this it's enough in the 23rd of 6 more downs, but also 6 more reses. So once again, there's a round worth of lives.
Yep.
I can say I'm glad my team didn't get to the final, because this would have been another roll.
Yeah, I mean, but what I was saying about the scoreboard, looking at it, is it's even performance in it. Like you just said, I think where they're lacking is the revives.
Yeah, there's 6.
And that's what it boils down to in Strikeout. I really feel that way. Ooh, Scorch getting a good kill there. Oh, but then getting it herself.
Oh, that sticky nade is huge. Oh, the sticky sensor in the center.
Enemies are running low on reinforcements.
We've got them down to 5 lives right now.
I just hope that these lads stay untilted and keep their heads, because I think they could come back.
It's not looking good for them this round. I think
possibly not this map, but there's more maps. Like.
Yeah. Well, I feel like if they had a really good flank right here, it might help them out.
Nice nade taking out Frosty.
There they did. They all pushed together and grabbed point. That was pretty clean.
Oh,
but I mean, 63rd answering right back. Frosty there with a good incense, locking down that corner, able to get the revive on Unique here. Both of them going for the revives.
Watch your step.
Can't express how important it is. Ooh, a little early on.
He may have named it his own team there. I think he may have. Yeah, he named his own run, and that's tough. It happens, especially when you're kind of panicking. These teams are both great teams, and I hope they don't get tilted and they can come back. Those last 2 rounds are very close, both of them.
Yeah. You know, it's hard to keep your head whenever you're that close to something and you lose it. You know, it's really easy to get tilted in a situation like that.
Yeah, and by the nature of the game, like, you're playing competitive because you're a competitive person. So you hate losing.
Ooh, we've got Icarus once again. We're back. You're in the wrong seat. You're in the wrong seat, Brad. Come on.
I know.
Get back over here. We sit in the back of the bus, okay? We're the cool kids.
I just can't help myself. It just pulls me in. It wants me to be there. Do you know what I mean?
All right.
I'm putting the leaderboard in the Discord again, even just for after or whatever.
Okay. I appreciate that.
I know it's got my face on it, but I've cut off as much of it as I could.
You're good, man. You're good. We're ready when you guys are. Oh, they already started. Icarus.
Yeah, these guys will be locked in. You wouldn't expect much chitter chat like before the maps if they are a bit tilted and really focusing on getting these wins.
Oop.
See, like straight in there, like they picked their comp instantly. They are not having fun anymore. They're discussing strats and they're taking
ready to kill it. Oh, we got a little bit of a change up here.
Oh, big change up. What is this?
Holy
cow.
Kestrel. Are they throwing, trying to make it interesting, or are they
I
do they have a legit strat?
Lancer. They've not even got Lancer.
Ooh. Unique. I wonder who they're going to link with. What's Kestrel's passive?
Kestrel's passive, she earns an extra $1,000 per kill. So she gets double money for downs. So if you get 10 downs in the first round, you get 20k and you can basically buy everything.
Okay.
Dahlia links to Kestrel. Both of them get double money. It's broken. I think they're changing it next week.
Unique. Maybe we could see that from Unique right now.
I imagine so. The only one I'd link to there would be the Kestrel.
Yeah, because
Glitch is a bit useless. Fixer.
Yeah.
Useless.
Yeah. Both of their links would be useless. I'm really surprised to see this comp, man.
See a Fixer.
I'm so surprised to see this comp. Surprised but excited. Like, Glitch is one of my favorites.
The last game in the final.
Yeah, Glitch is one of my favorite characters in this game, just because of his funny little quips and things like that. Just him as an overall character, not really necessarily as a competitor. But it's exciting to see that. And then, of course, the last strikeout we had some epic plays from a Fixer. So, I mean, having them in here. Oh, what happened? What happened?
The team surrendered. I don't know what happened. Maybe that's why they picked the dud comp. I don't know why.
They did another demo by accident. Thank you. Follow with Colin. Appreciate that, buddy. I didn't even pay attention either.
They did another demo. That's why the comp was different.
That's why the comp was weird. Okay. Wait, I can't be a spectator if Frosty is.
Fixer is allowed, isn't he?
We were just trolling because you picked them.
Yeah, Fixer.
I'm just wondering if it's allowed.
Yeah, Fixer is allowed.
But I don't think they'll play Fixer if that is your issue. I'm seeing the previous games. But Fixer's allowed, boys, if you want to use him.
I saw somebody using him earlier.
Yeah, there's no one that. I mean, this is the way the game is made, so that's why we're playing it. I mean, we haven't locked anyone out for anyone.
W.
I can't get over Frosty.
Yeah, we need Frosty to move to a team so we can get over.
You guys are in the spectator seat.
It actually won't let us move over. Like, we keep pushing toward the other team, it won't let us.
All right.
Leave real quick.
All right. Almost there. Almost. It's trying.
This is confusing. What's happening?
It's trying. I don't know. Let's leave. Invite us. We're gonna leave. Invite us back, please. Gotta love high res. Gotta love it.
Yeah. It's a complicated system. Now you've got one person one place and one another, and you want them to swap.
Yeah.
It must be really hard to decide how to do that.
I sense the sarcasm in your voice.
Now we're gonna have to reset because they probably won't be able to invite us.
Oh my!
I'm guessing.
Okay, so we're gonna restart the game. Oh wait.
Oh no, I've got one second. I've got an invite.
Okay, all right.
The Strikeout lockdown, is that the right one?
We're here. Strikeout, lockdown. Is this the map, game mode, and everything we're gonna do, right?
Yeah, any rogues can be played, boys. Any rogues that you want.
All right. Well, spectators are ready when you guys are. Whenever you get the fourth in here, and go ahead and start.
Yeah, is it definitely lockdown and not Icarus? Yeah. I think. Can they change the map?
No, they can't.
Because they picked Icarus and they changed it to lockdown when they heard you could play Fixer.
I mean, that's on Angel. I mean, I don't.
Because that's what that was saying there. He said they've changed them up. So they're definitely going to run a Fixer here. I'm just asking because I know it will come up. Like, if they play a Fixer. Like, they've gone Phantom Fixer straight out the bat. They're looking at.
He said it's their pick. They can play lockdown. But they did choose it last time, even though they had demo.
Icarus. Yeah, they chose Icarus last time. Is what I meant. I thought it wasn't demo. I know they can pick them up. But see, if they don't play Fixer, it's all fine anyway. Because I imagine they'll do their normal comp.
Well, I mean, he picked Fixer last time anyway. So I mean, even though they were
there
like,
we go. Just back to their normal everyday comp. Lancer, Vi, Phantom, Dahlia. Boom. Who's that an exclusive? Double snipers. I know they are both cracked with those weapons. So
really?
This map probably suits them a little bit better, the long range one.
Well, this was the final map of the last Strikeout we had a month ago, and Sagang really showed up on that one, and just they steamrolled all the way through even the finals last time. It would have been really nice to see them today, but I understand life happens. Some of the team members just could not make it due to IRL issues. But here we are. This is this could be the match. This could be the tournament right here. These next few rounds.
My boys are gonna win this one.
These next few rounds, man. This could be it. I have to say it, man. It's there. It could be it.
It could be the final. Oh, the final map. It is the final.
Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here?
Has anyone voted in the predictions yet?
I believe predictions are up. Predictions need adjusted. Vader, if you could. It's Digi versus not from the 63rd. Digi and not from 63rd. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at chat. Have we had any much from the snipers yet?
Oh wow, this is gonna be intense for exclusive. Go straight down there. These guys just they constantly seem to know where you are.
Keep up the pressure.
I think these guys, like, their game sense is so high. Ooh. Exclusive got a piece. Or no, that's not exclusive. That's who's that? Sorry, he was playing Phantom last time.
Cracked on the Phantom as well. Yeah, exclusives on the Fixer. I think who's that was like, right, give me that Phantom. You can have Fixer. In fairness.
And once again, we got a link with the Phantom. On both sides. Man, this is a tight little match here. Let's check out the scoreboard.
It's a point that's really controlling it, I think, although they did 69 did just take that point.
Ooh, exclusive down by the Phantom.
Whoa, did you see that kill?
Yeah, that was
good.
That was.
Once in the air, once again.
Caught him on the drop with the body. And then followed it up. That's pretty impressive from a Phantom, in my opinion, because that's normally a fixer move, a double body or something like that.
These guys are definitely going to tilt now. This is the second time they've lost a five life lead.
Ooh. But I feel like they're tilted already because I see them making like pretty careless mistakes. Like right there, you saw exclusive just roll right in, right into the face of three guys. Really, that's got to be frustrating though.
Like trying to run at their heads, getting aggressive, almost like too overly aggressive.
All right, so that was round one of this map. Went to not from the 63rd.
Oh, this was close.
Let's check out the scoreboard.
6, 7, 8, 9. 9 downs against 16. It actually wasn't as close as it looked. It was close until the last maybe 30 seconds.
For the retake.
Unique and Frosty just kind of collapsed on them.
Yeah, when they tried to retake.
Yeah.
Is Digi a pickup team or are they, a regular team?
They're just mates, yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're just mates, yeah.
Ooh,
I know it's definitely not their full team. The
exclusive with the foot shot.
is brand new to the game, basically.
Or no, that was who's that again? Man, he changed characters and now I'm all messed up.
Yeah, he's Lancer, he's level 27. It's rare to see a level 27 in the finals.
Who's that?
Oh, can melt him though.
Who's that? Switched it up. They bought another primary. Have you noticed that?
Yes, it did. None of them have snipers now.
Yeah, that's kind of odd, isn't it? Maybe because of the point switch, they knew they were going to have to be close range.
Possibly.
Good down on unique.
It's a clever play if that is what they did, because they're absolutely dominating in this round. And they can use whichever one they want next round as well.
Yeah.
Nice, like.
Oh.
This on DMR is not to be underrated anymore.
No, not anymore. Especially after you told me they've nerfed the MXR. This is the next best thing, in my opinion. Even though I played a little bit in the shooting range with Kestrel, and I do like her AR. But
yeah, I love it.
The character just seems weird.
The AUG, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the SMG, and the other one's called the AR. It's really weird.
Oh, I was going by the fire rate, just how it felt.
Yeah, the AUG's amazing. I love it. It reminds me of the Scar from Modern Warfare 2 back in the day.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? I didn't think about that.
I'm surprised how few, I don't know how David's jumping there. Like 5 HP, just needs to sit back and relax, hold the point. As Lancer, he's got no health at all. Easy pick, obviously.
Oh!
Yeah. He could have thrown that for his team there. They had great positioning, and then he peaked on 5 HP for some reason.
You know he's mad.
I know his team's mad, I tell you that.
Oh, but he comes back. Gets a pick in mid.
Yeah, I think they know they've won. They're just trying to all get the kills. Yeah, there we go.
It is. Good round. So
back.
far, we're going back and forth.
6 lives there. That was a big round for them.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be interesting to see if they change back to the snipers now.
Let's see. I'm watching right now.
Exclusive hasn't. The Phantom's gone back to the sniper, I think.
Nope. I still see the Nightshade in hand.
Oh no, it's Frosty. Sorry, yeah, wrong thing.
Yeah, so they're both still running DMR and Nightshade, unless Phantom just changed. Phantom's late jumping and just changed.
Okay, so there was obviously the conversation was had there.
Yeah.
Yo,
Exclusive's got a bat. Let's see if we get some more melee kills here. Didn't see much the first round.
I'm getting the spectator glitch on the Phantom there, which is a pain.
Oh, that sucks.
Have you seen the sniper one? It's when they zoom in, it like bops about the screen massively.
Oh yeah. I've seen that. I've just not paid too much attention to it. Ooh.
Leaving himself open.
Oh man, exclusive.
Yeah,
missing a couple shots
through the open.
Mm-hmm. He had that down and then pushed out there on that Lancer. Ooh, but unique. Lancer versus Lancer, and David. I'm pronouncing it David. I might be pronouncing it wrong. Came out on top.
You good? These guys just constantly have the cross cover the other team here.
Mm-hmm.
69s. Not the 69s, whatever. I hope it's not the 69s for any reason, because we call them 69s all the time. Oh.
So they're like... I'm so glad they moved this point off of the tower, by the way. I'm so glad. That was so stupid.
That was daft. Although it was fun if you were a sniper. You just had like lined up 2 snipers and just kind of waited for people.
Ooh.
Yeah, I feel I don't know about this team. They did say they were just kind of friends or whatever, but they're shooting each other's cross and holding each other's angles like a pro team. They've obviously played together a long time.
Yeah.
Or put in a lot of hours, to say the least, anyway.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at their level. The one that surprises me is David. Isn't it David? Is he the low level?
27, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nice nade. Takes out one of them with a nade. See, they're getting them reses now. They realize how important they are, but is it a bit late?
I don't know.
He could get Phantom there as well if he plays this well. This could be game changer. You get the whole team there. There's one resin at the bottom of the sniper tower. That's it. That could have won them the game. That nice move. If they hold here and don't get overly aggressive, which I don't think they will, because of they will have learned their lesson by now. 100%. Look at them all just stood there waiting.
We got Lancer coming through mid. Unique's coming in. Tries to get the sticky.
Oh,
gets a little bit.
Was the Lancer? That was a bad call. They're going straight for their spawn. Davis is going to get picked off again. Do not challenge us. There's 2 of them there. He's going to try and challenge. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he got...
Thought he had
He did
backup.
get the trade at least. He got the trade. He got the trade.
Oh.
3v2. This is it now. GG's, boys.
Yep. Good round. That was a close one too, man. Like, let's check out the scoreboard on that one.
That shouldn't be that close. Like, say they've got 10, 20, 34, 42 downs, and the other team has 21, 36.
Yep.
So, Reses are about the same now that they've decided Dahlia is a necessity.
Yeah. I mean, they're at the end, like you were saying, if they wouldn't have pushed, if they wouldn't have challenged that the way that they did, they might have stood a chance of retaking that. But and then the way they held off the points in the middle of the match was really impressive. But then it was just so back and forth for me watching back and forth through that match. It was really nice. But that's what you get when you get this high level of play. 2 good teams going at each other. It's just
yeah. They're getting the free route. So there's a Semtex in front. The Phantom needs to jump on that box and throw the Semtex. That's what Fixer really needs to do. Exclusive did get one with the Semtex.
Oh, almost with the sword.
Melee weapons again.
Fixer, hard scoping. Nope. He's going with the melee. Oh, and Frosty gets him. Oof.
And you can never really pick a corner like that when you've got more than one looking at you.
Yeah.
Devin's been super aggressive here on his own quite often. And
wow.
Okay.
Frosty again. Another melee. Finishing him off with the poison. Frosty's holding his one side by himself.
I know UTS David has quite a lot of downs and stuff, but I do think he's lost quite a lot of lives as well.
Who's that?
Who's that just killing him just for extra good taste?
Man, it's already 8.
Look at that, they've won it by 8 lives. That's a yeah, we can step it up if we have to type of call.
Yeah.
45 seconds. Get in there.
Yeah, and now once again just playing for cash, really.
Yep. Oh.
Our ground team has been eliminated.
That was it.
20 assists. Frosty really is. Frosty and Unique carrying this team quite hard, I'd say. In the games I've seen, like 20 assists, 13 downs, 29 limbs. It'd be interesting to see the damage at the end. Sadly, we don't get to see the damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that does suck.
Hopefully, Hi-Res will fix it. It's on one of their lists that are as long as anything of stuff they need to fix.
And still yet, we end up with a odd Scorch skin.
Yeah.
I feel like their priorities might be just slightly off. All right, so Exclusive's already popping his ability, coming around the corner. He's being super aggressive.
Yeah, they might regret this. This is the thing. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, you've lost a round.
Yeah. I wonder if the tilt's getting the best of them or if they're actually holding them together and just trying different things. Because I feel like this team is such an unorthodox team.
It's 2-2. I was playing with him yesterday. He doesn't get tilted till after. He might be tilted in between rounds, but as soon as the round starts, he'll be like 2-2. This is for the money, boys. I'll try and lock in.
Yeah. But like I said, this is such an unorthodox team, the one they're going up against. I wonder if they're just trying different strategies.
Once again, David going down on the flank there, left them full open. They all had to reposition, and they've given up such a solid hold that they had.
Yeah. Let's check out Exclusive. He's locking down the red room. He's gonna throw out his smoke, but then he gets answered with an incense.
These boys are they're pushing so like synchronized. All the red team.
Enemies are running low on reinforcements.
Ooh, exclusive gets it down there.
The game looks so much easier when you can see everyone and where they are, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's so much more difficult when you're down there.
How can you not tell that he's there? Okay, like try and maybe get that res if he can. He's just ignoring the res, going for the full finish.
Unique gets picked in mid. Picks up the MXR.
He's got the Semtex there. Lovely Semtex here. Could win the round. Yeah, if they hold this together now.
Oh! What a play by Unique in mid.
Oh, who's exclusive there? Missing his shots at a crucial moment. They could have lost him the round.
We got everyone stacked up in mid. We got one trying to come around spawn side.
So it looks like they've split 2-2 on who's that team. They've gone 2 for the spawn and 2 for their spawn, 2 for the opponent's spawn.
Trying to go for the pinch.
Yeah, again, quite risky. You need to win both of them.
Ooh. Exclusive gets Unique.
Spencer, there's someone behind Spencer and he's not called it yet. That worked pretty well for them. Who went down there?
Frosty went down. I feel like after they push past Frosty, then they have their chance to get that angle. That was really crucial for them.
That's it. That's a lovely win for this team. It wasn't a barreling like the rest of them, but it was a win. That's what matters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ground team has been eliminated.
Exclusive just finishes it up there. What a match. What a map, man.
These are why I love these tournaments. Like, it doesn't matter whether you're watching Fragguys team or whoever's team. If you've got two teams that are closely matched in skill, then you can have phenomenal matches.
You get to see such high-level gameplay.
Yeah.
Yep. Did you win?
There are more than just the teams that everyone knows in the games that can play. Or just in household names, should we say? Everyone knows those 4 names, 5 names, but there are lots of people that can play well that just people don't really know.
All right, so now we're into 1-1. Yep, it's 1-1. Become a spectator. Let me get you in, Brad.
He always has me in the match. He always has me in.
All right, let's do predictions on this map.
They've gone back to Icarus, and so they obviously were a bit annoyed that they changed from Icarus because they must like the map. So this is the final round of the finals. This is to decide it. It's 1-1 at the minute.
Looks like we're just waiting to get a few more people in.
Perfect. Gives me time to go to the toilet and have a quick break. We'll be back in 1 second.
All right, go ahead. Yep. There, we're starting to get everyone in. Yeah, Vader, if you can do another prediction for this upcoming map for Icarus in the finals here at today's Sunday Strikeout. 2 very good teams going at it. Probably one of the best finals we've had in a minute, back and forth. Both teams had a really good day and looking strong.
Yeah, well played, boys. That was a great map.
Yeah, that was just a straight dog fight, bro.
Oh God, bro, I'm not gonna lie, we were just running at each other.
Yeah, towards the last few rounds, it was very just aggressive play, boys, from everyone. Well played.
Definitely entertaining to watch, guys. Got predictions up in chat. Let's see who you guys think is going to win this one. Man, it's so up in the air right now. I'm excited. Like, It could go either way right now. You have a 50-50 chance of winning.
It could go either way. I do feel that the 69s have done the same strat every game.
I thought it was 63s.
Is it not the 63rd? It is not the 63rd.
Yeah, not the 63rd.
I've been calling
It's not the 69s either, though.
yeah, it's true. It's not the 69s or the 65th.
I thought I heard you say that earlier.
Yeah, no problem if you guys have to. I can close this and make a new one if that's the problem.
I think I need to restart the custom lobby here.
Okay. Let's go ahead and leave it for man, it's cold.
But yeah, I feel they've played the same strat almost every map against every team every round. Who's That's team and exclusive and all, they have adjusted very well and could take it because of that. They're getting a bit used to the strategy. The only strategy the 63rd had was to run at them once their plan had gone out the window. And then a dogfight, well, we thought it was close, but exclusive and who's That's and Deckers, accuracy just don't miss. But it will be very close.
Yeah, this is one of the best matches that we've had. Yeah, the last tournament, it was the highlight of the
that's
tournament.
no problem. You can reach out.
The highlight of the tournament was
you can reach out.
Omni Esports versus Sagang. I mean, they weren't the finals. Well, they weren't in the finals, but I mean, it was such an exciting match, through and through. I mean, it went about like this. But this is definitely the closest that we've had so far. Going back and forth the way it has. I mean, that match went the full.
It's been such a great competition. I know all these guys, and we usually sit in a Discord call, sometimes about 16 people in it.
Yeah.
I know of how good this tournament's been, how close this match has been. They'll be up for the next one. They'll be ready for it.
Oh boy. You hear that, Angel? By the way, where is Angel? He's been quiet.
Oh, I'm still here.
Chat. I'm just messing with you, Angel. Just messing with you. So, let's see. So what's funny is last night during my note taking, I went through and I wrote down the rosters for each team that was registered last night and everything. And the funny thing is, you know, the teams that made it to the finals weren't registered last night, so I didn't have any of their friggin' information written down here. And I was just like, my life, man. It's like, what am I supposed to do here? I keep having to like try to pull up the bracket and look and everything else. And it, you know, I try to be prepared and then look what the, you know, what happens, you know, it's like
that's life, isn't it? It was bound to happen as soon as you put the work in.
Yeah, it was like that's the caster's curse. That's what we talk about, you know, when I try to make a prediction during match and then a team does the exact opposite and then succeeds with it. It's like, oh well, you know. All right, so we're getting people back in. I need to be in this seat. Where's Brad? Get Brad back in here.
All right, good luck, boys. This is for the money. I need to swap with David. Yeah.
Ready when you guys are.
All right, you guys good?
Good luck.
One trick Lancer.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's trying to get in his head, you can see.
Yep.
They have played the same comp every game, but if it's working, why change it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know, I can't. I'm not going to argue with that one. You know, from this seat, I see that a lot. Saw that in the Demo Duos tournament we just had. You know, it was the same way. Oh. It was Dahlia and Dallas all the way through. I don't know if you caught that one. That was pretty wild.
Yeah, that was good. This is definitely the best match I've seen in the Omni tournaments, I think, so far.
Yep.
This it's been really entertaining, very close.
Very tight, yeah. It's been a very tight matchup.
That's what you want, really. You don't want to see people getting rolled.
Balling with Colin.
Entertaining. And I wonder if Who's That got into their head a bit, where they've changed their comp for the first time. The talent dart on this such a small map is huge for the flank.
Yeah. And then plus with the C4, you know, one trick I've always used is I'll dart and toss a C4 close to the you know where my dart is, so that if I see red, boom, you know.
Yeah, that's always I consider it a cheap trick when it gets done to me, but when I do it, it's a brilliant idea.
I mean, yeah. I mean, in my eyes, that's the only logical use for that. You know, that's the way I use it anyway. But I never really play Talon. I'm not a Talon main by far. All right, so we're gonna be.
So, who's that is currently on the red team here?
Yep.
And Williams, they will be doing more of these tournaments for you to join. Yeah, we were all up very late in the tournament, which didn't help. Ooh, down with a sticky.
Oh. But getting the res off. Good res.
Yeah. You always need to be careful pushing up onto that box as a lancer. It was an easy pick.
Yeah. Unless you're the other way. Like, I feel like if you're holding that angle, trying to defend the point, I feel like it's a decent spot.
It's a hard point to retake here when they have patio. They can kind of lock it down. See, lads are doing now. You can watch almost all along.
That was a decent push by Scorch, but just could not follow through with it. Look at them. They're holding their angles so well.
Yeah, they're kind of stuck now. They jumping on that box again. They're just baiting them into that box.
Yeah. And I feel like Frosty, you know, doing good work over on this long angle. You know, he used his poison for intel, you know, and Scorch pushed right through it, which was kind of odd. Or tried to push right through it there the last time.
Yeah. It seems the red team just don't know how to get here. They've got patio control. This round's as good as over.
Ooh. Who's that came through finishing up Frosty?
This round's over now. As soon as they got that patio control, they were never really going to get it back against a team that's so good. It's like 15 lives on 2. 15 on 1.
Yep.
Yeah. It's going to be a rough first round. Hopefully they keep their heads and focus in because they can definitely take this. They did well last map and came back.
You know, when I saw that round, you know, Frosty held that long angle pretty much by himself there for a minute, and it was really impressive. That was impressive on that point. And then, you know, on the other side, you had Addicting. I'm just gonna call him Dean. Okay, it's weird to say that. Addicting is what I'm gonna call him, or Dean, whatever. You had him and Unique holding center, and I mean they were making it almost impossible for them to push, dude. And it was really impressive to see them lock that point down. They did a really good job. Now this one's going to be interesting.
Yeah, this one could be interesting. It's a harder point to hold, this one.
Okay. You know, one thing I see it a lot in high level gameplay, and like maybe you can answer this for me. You know, when Vi's poison's out, a lot of people just like, they're like, I don't care, I'll just push right through it. Like,
yeah,
or stand right in it. And you know, I don't know if it's either they don't realize that it's capping their health the way it is, or if it's they don't care because the round's so quick.
Yeah, that was a bad drop by Who's That. Usually it's that they don't care. So people kind of used to rely on Vi too much, so she would hold one angle herself. And if you have 2 or 3 people, yeah, you'll take 10 health off each of them, but there's still 3 of us with 3 guns, you're dead.
Right.
Especially in demo, to get that 1 kill can be so game changing.
I think it comes down to just aggressiveness, you know, and confidence in what you're doing. So, you know, like me, I'm not one to necessarily shy from it, but you know, I play a lot of Vi when I do play, so I've seen at higher levels of gameplay where people just push right through. They don't give a crap, you know, and just.
This map really didn't favor. I know Who's That and all picked this map, but it really didn't favor them.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a good incense. Too bad it was Scorch on the other end. Ooh, David with a decent flank.
This is
and a stick. That was a good play. Good play.
Sadly, against who's that team? Exclusive left. If he pulls this off, it'll be pretty impressive.
That was a decent flank by David there. Got a couple good elims, but I think it was a bit too late. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm really surprised that they're struggling with this particular map. They're now down 2-0 for this map.
Yeah, I think they made a good call with the talent dart on the C4 on such a small map. That's a can be a big advantage. You know what I mean? Changing the Phantom for the talent.
But I honestly haven't seen much use for it. I mean, I haven't seen him use it much. Have you?
Well, she has 12 assists. You get an assist every time somebody dies on your talent dart.
Ah, okay.
Even if you don't damage them. So that's probably where those assists are coming from.
I'll find you.
Okay, I'm watching him right now. Threw his dart on the boxes. C4 in a little balcony. He's holding a weird angle, but
yeah, so due to the spectator glitch, we can't actually see where the dart is.
Yeah. Well, I saw where he threw it, and I didn't see him pick it back up. He threw it on the boxes right behind the little balcony. Unless it got destroyed.
Yeah, this other team who's that could destroy it. Like they're no slouches. They don't let things like that go easily.
Yeah. Oh man!
Ooh, if that
sword just
could have had them. Who's that here might get caught. Talon did take a lot of damage, and they're gonna get the res off though.
Enemies have 5 lives left.
Now they have point. They're playing a little bit slower this game. Who's that in exclusive teams, and it's working really well for them.
Now they can just hold point. Oh, Frosty!
Another melee. Like, he's lethal with those.
Oh, good Simtex trade with Scorch. Oh, but then gets the revive for Unique.
We just need to make sure. Oh, that nade could be huge. There from exclusive.
Oh, man, this is just all over the place, but man, if they could hold this down.
This Lancer needs to be careful. The Lancer's getting themselves sort of cornered and in very vulnerable positions. Now running at them alone. And giving them the sticky because he didn't throw a sticky. That is one bit of advice. If you are going down, throw your thing. Talon there, taking down Frosty as well. But yeah, if you are going down, it's so huge in Strikeout. Make sure you throw your util because you don't want to give it to the other team to be used against your team.
Let's close this contract out.
Wow, I wonder if this one's going to go all the way again.
Here's hoping.
Yeah.
They're exclusive really doing his best to hold it for this team. He's getting the 2 revives of 14 downs, 17 elims.
Right. Couldn't ask for a better finals match, really, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Both teams doing a great job.
Yeah, I played this team and well, we saw how good they were.
Yeah, you can definitely account for that, right? Oh my gosh. I always love the initial push, man.
Right above him. Unique's weak. Oh. Oh.
They've got balcony.
Yeah.
Frosty's down. Unable to get the revive on Frosty.
So these boys had a chance to push there because they had nobody on balcony. But now they've got their Lancer and their Scourge coming in as backup. I don't know if this isn't the type of team just to hold it though. I wonder if they might try it just for the finals. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, exclusive down.
Good headshots there. 7 HP in a dream.
It seems, and now you might know better than me, but it seems odd to see exclusive with the SMG holding that long angle like that because with Dahlia. Was it Dahlia? Is that who exclusive is?
Yeah.
I mean, it just seemed odd. But it might be where the team needed him at the moment, but
The enemies have 5 5 reinforcements remaining.
These guys
Yeah,
got
if you're good at that MXR, like, it's a beast.
Yeah.
It still is.
Yeah, I mean, it's a noticeable difference, but I honestly can't see it being such a difference that it's going to be, you know, make people want to quit using it. It's almost like the Fixer Sniper. They've nerfed it so many times, but I honestly don't feel like it's a noticeable difference.
Oh, David there, he should have had that one.
Oh.
That could have been a big loss. Yeah, that could be it now.
Yeah.
He really should have partial control. Who's that went down, but he left him very weak. And the Lancer got picked still. Yeah, that's... Sadly, I think this could be game.
Yeah,
unless they get the point here.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I really wanted
2
to
to
get
10.
win.
30 seconds.
I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, it was a good effort.
5 lives left.
You know,
You never know. They could come back here. I'm saying not that. See
No.
that Lancer, man. Someone's rage quit already. I can see that. Is that who's that? I'm gonna say.
10 seconds left. Now or never.
Exclusive has left.
Okay. The tilt is real.
Oh, yeah, it's 17. Exclusive was tried to hard carry on a lot of the maps there.
Well, that's it, guys. We have our winners. Not from the 63rd. Went all the way.
As soon as they beat me, I said no one's beating this team.
Yeah, you called
the first
that.
round, our team said no one's beating this team, and they didn't.
You called that.
In fact, who's that was the only team to even take a round off them.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a super impressive performance. All the way through. Let me open this up real quick. Frosty, I'd like to have a post-match interview with Frosty and or the whole team. Be interested to talk to them guys. If you'd be interested in that. Brett.
All the scoreboards are there.
I don't know if they're actually in chat. Probably not. Angel, if you could reach out to them, message them, see if they would like to do post-match interview. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick intermission, and I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. We are back. Brad, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so we got Frosty in the lobby. Let's pull him down in. He's muted. Frosty, what's up, buddy?
What's up, boss? How you doing?
Hey, man, what a performance.
That was fun, dude. I enjoyed it.
The melee kills, man. All night.
Yeah. I think I screwed up on lockdown trying to get some melee kills. I should have just used my gun. So that's why we probably lost that. But yeah, I like using the melee. 100%.
Yeah, epic performance, man. So, Brad, do you have any questions for Frosty?
Yeah. How long have you boys been playing together? And do you just do Strikeout or do you do demo as well?
We actually mainly demo. I think I'm Diamond 2, Dean is Rogue, Unique's Rogue, I think, or almost Rogue, and then Colin is Diamond 2 as well. We kind of just grind really on demo, but like we all stream, so we play a lot of Strikeout just because that's a little bit more entertaining than people raging in demo. So yeah, but we don't play that much Strikeout, but we do just to warm up before we go into demo or anything like that.
Yeah, we both kind of called that.
Things? Sorry, do you play CMGs and things, or do you just play the...
We did in the beginning when this game was a little bit earlier and CMG was doing like $100, like the first few CMG terms that came out, we played in them. But, you know, I think at the time it was like Frag, Nash, Gronky. They were just
quite painful.
Yeah. So we didn't play them as much. I don't know. I just, it's a lot. It's real stressful to play that. And so I want to be like somewhat entertaining for my chat. So I don't play as much comp as I probably, you know, should or want to. But yeah. So Unique does play comp though. Unique's one of the people that does. He played in the CMGs with the team.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was another one also like overperformed, man. Like all you guys really.
Unique,
all the way through.
Unique's flanks are so like unique. Ironically, they weren't what I was expecting anyway, because they tend to be a bit different. Do you deliberately do that and even do it during demo, or is that something you just practice in Strikeout?
We just used it. So we actually didn't even plan on using Lancer that match. I think the only map we've really planned on using her was Canals because Unique felt really comfortable with her on that map. But then I don't know. I think one game he just clicked on her and just was feeling it, and so we just said keep using it.
And just stay with it, yeah.
Yeah, we don't usually flank though. I mean, but we kind of play a little bit like it was demo, so we were flanking a little bit. But yeah.
So Frosty, I'm getting a question up in chat. Did any of your players compete in the 10K qualifiers?
Yeah, so Unique was the only one, I believe. Me, Colin, and Dean did not, but Unique did compete. I think he made it to the quarterfinals yesterday, and then they ended up getting knocked out, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, Unique's the only one that played comp. We were thinking about doing it, but I'm in school. The other two are really busy, so it's just it was just not really. We couldn't really train and do scrims and stuff like that during the week. So
right. Yeah, Angel, we just saw it. Would you be interested in being in the next Omni tournament?
Yeah, which one is that? I played in the not the last one, but I think it was like a 2v2.
Yeah, last one was a 2v2 demo. Next one coming up will be a 4v4 demo.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I'd be down to play it and see if you guys want to hop in it. I don't mind. I enjoy the Omni. It's cool.
It's actually next week.
Next week?
Yeah. For the next 6 weeks, we have tournaments back to back, but the Rogue Company is next week, and then after that, it'll be Paladins, and then Rogue Company again, and then Valorant.
I think the 4v4 demo should be entertaining, and I'll definitely enjoy a rematch if we get one, if we get a chance.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Yeah, I mean, Demolition, I can ask him. I think I'd be down to 100%. It is demo, so yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'd like playing it.
Yeah, when we first, you know, I solo casted your match against TNL against Brad. And I mean, their team was a pickup team, but I mean, these guys are no slouch either, you know. But when Brad came off of that match, he said these guys are going to win it. You know, they're going to go all the way.
Within our first round, my team said you're not losing, and I knew the next team they were a 10K comp team. You were something else, boys.
Yeah, we don't play a lot of Strikeouts, so we didn't know like a lot of people, like we knew just names, we didn't know like really much about them. Like we were like, are they that cracked? Like we've seen them before. The only people that we actually knew were Marcellus because we played them in ranked a few times, but they ended up, I guess, not playing in it.
Yeah, yeah, they didn't one of their players had some IRL issues and couldn't get out of it. So, which sucks because, they were the champions of the last Strikeout tournament, and I was really wanting to see them, have the chance to defend their title. But now we have a new champion, and if we have another Strikeout tournament, maybe we get to see you guys go at it. That'd be interesting because those guys are pretty cracked too, man.
We've never had a title, so I guess we'll just have to hold it and play.
And there you go.
So
we'll call it the Sunday Strikeout title. it's a metaphorical title, but it's a title nonetheless.
Yeah.
A win's a win at the end of the day.
Yeah.
A win is a win.
What was it? It was a Vin Diesel saying from Fast and Furious. An inch or a mile, doesn't matter, you're you're winning.
Yep. That's facts.
Yep. Well, great performance today, man. Really hope to see you back here again. Tell the whole team, great performance. To get the payout, you'll reach out to Omni Angel. Omni Angel may still be in Discord. Maybe.
Angel, you here?
I'm here.
Okay, so there you go. He's always got that like awkward pause, and then that like, yep, I'm right here. Yeah, I'm right here, coach. That's what he reminds me of. I was like, hey, yeah, it's me. Okay, so yeah, just contact him for payout, and I can't say enough. Excellent performance, guys.
Hey, appreciate it. You guys, thank you for having us, hosting the tournament. You guys did a great job, seriously. My chat said you guys were doing a good job of hosting or casting. So
thank you.
Great job, seriously.
Cheers, thank you.
Thank you.
Right.
You guys have a good day.
You too, man.
No problem. Have a good day. Well played.
All right, so that's it. I want to thank Brad, big time. Thank you, buddy, for helping me cast this. Solo casting is a nightmare. Could have done it, but you know as well as I do, it's not that fun doing it by yourself. So I want to let you know, even though I hate that you lost your first round, but I am very glad because now you got to cast with me, and I appreciate that. Man.
It's my first time casting. Really second time experience casting. I really enjoyed it. I don't know how it sounded. I hope it didn't sound too bad, but I really enjoyed it.
We'll watch the VOD out and we'll see. No.
Yeah, I'll be watching VOD. I want to see what I sounded like.
Yeah. I hope we catch some good clips here. I know you mentioned before about doing maybe some video montages of the tournaments.
I'll 100% be doing that. Because I got in a 10K team, I was practicing 8 hours a day and rechanged my whole sleep schedules. Now I've got a lot more free time, and it should be done within 2-3 days.
Oh,
so
excellent!
I'll tag you in it. You can share it on your social medias, and there'll be lots of footage of the winners, who's that, and all that. Cracking people.
Excellent. Yeah, give big props to Frosty and the boys. Not the 63rd. Got to figure out a good way to say that.
What that was about.
I didn't think about it. Is he still in the lobby? Nope, he's gone. But not the 63rd. Don't know what that means yet. We should have asked him. My bad.
I'm gonna ask him now.
Just message him.
Yeah.
Not the 63rd. I got to figure out a good way to say that, guys. It just doesn't roll off of my throat hole properly. Just call him 63rd. But that's still... How about 63? Yeah. See, Zap. You put the Z's wrong, but Zap was... And it was just there, man. It was like, bam! Zap! It just felt good, but...
Apparently it's from a song, just to let everyone know.
It's from a song.
And stuff, yeah.
Ask him what song, so then if I know, I might just sing their name. Chico!
Yeah.
Hello, buddy. Thank you for the hearts. Thanks for showing up. You probably just woke up, didn't you? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I would love to see these guys go against the gang.
Yeah.
It'd be a good match.
Yeah. I mean, if you go back and look at the VOD from the last Strikeout tournament and you watch some of their replays, that team, they're lit, man. And so I would be really excited to see these two teams go at it maybe in the next tournament.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I certainly hope I don't play them again.
I hear that, man. King Von, Crazy Story. That's the song. All right, let's write that down. I can't play it on stream, but we'll write it down. King Von, Crazy Story. I got to figure this out, man.
Von, we're not from the 63rd, King Von.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to get DMCA'd right now.
Yeah. I'm betting now, but as soon as I end this, I'll be listening to it.
Because recently the government was trying to make that a felony. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. But the federal government was actually trying to sneak in and pass a bill to make DMCA strikes a felony.
Well, at least I'm in Ireland.
Lucky you, Brad. Yeah, I mean, if they were trying to get you, you'd just be like, you got to say this for me, Brad. You got to say this for me, all right? They're always after me, Lucky Charms. Come on, say it.
What do you want me to say, sorry?
They're always after me, Lucky Charms. I want to hear you say it.
Oh, wow.
Because you're like the only Irish person that I talk to, and I really want to hear someone say that.
They're always after me, Lucky Charms.
Dude, yes! Yes! That is awesome. I'm sorry. That is awesome. That was not me being a smart ass at all. I mean, a smart as all. That is so cool, man. Like, that's one of my favorite sayings. If you ever watch my streams, I say that a lot during my personal streams, and I do like a really horrible attempt at an Irish accent. But you're the first like real Irish person that I've actually gotten to talk to, so I had to ask, and I'm sorry. I meant nothing by it. It's actually really cool.
Doug, are you going to be streaming for another 20-30 minutes? I was going to raid you.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
On this account?
Right now, I'm actually dropping the stream because this is the end of the event. Now, I may be back on later running Valorant, or not Valorant, but Valheim or something like that, but I do appreciate it, man.
That's fair. I might drop them all Frosty's way then.
Okay.
To the winner.
Yeah, hey man, that's a prize. Woo!
Right, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just going to close on my stream and I'll be back in a second.
All right, man.
Cheers, Tom.
Yeah. I might drop Frosty. Let me find him. I gotta find him. Can't remember his name now. You love you some accents? Me too, man. That's why I had to ask him. I had to. I couldn't resist it. What was his name again? Frosty. I know it wasn't the snowman. There it is. Found it. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and set up this raid, or get ready to set up this raid. Brad, are you still there? No, he's out. I'll wait till he gets back.
Yeah, I'm back here now. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. Now. I'm gonna rate him too, almost as a winning prize. And first off, I want to thank everyone for all the support in chat, all the viewers hanging out all the way through. Brad, thank you so much. Can't thank you enough for all the support you've given with your community and what you're doing with your community. Do you have any news you want to plug right now while you can?
Not really. We expect to do more. Now that I'm less in the comp scene again, I'll be putting a lot more time into doing those montages for everyone again. Just check out the Twitter, Rogue community, and just all that really. Thanks for the opportunity. I really enjoyed casting. If there's another opportunity again, I'd love to get involved. I had a great time.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. We'll see when, you'll definitely hear from me before the next tournament. We'll figure something out. We'll be in touch. You know it.
That's perfect. Speak to you later, man.
All right, man. Thank you again. Okay. Live in the flesh. Yes. So, thank you, Angel. Okay, so once again, thank all of you, and we're going to go ahead and jump over to some end credits, and stick around because I will be rating the victor, Frosty, and his team not from the 63rds.